The leather seats, the passage right. I feel the heat, I see the light. Miss atomic bomb. Make it up, we got the radio on. You're gonna miss me when I'm gone. You're gonna miss me when I'm.
Just rock, 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 just rock.
Like a dagger buried deep in your back. You run for cover, but you can't escape the second attack. Your soul was innocent, she kissed him and she painted it back. You should have seen your little face. Burning for love, holding on for your life. All that I wanted was a little touch, a little tenderness and truth. I didn't ask for much, no. Talk about being in the wrong place at the wrong time. Mr. Atomic Bomb. Make it up, we got the radio on. You're gonna miss me when I'm gone. You're gonna miss me when I'm gone. Racing shadows in the moonlight. We're taking chances on a hot night. And for a second there we won. Yeah, we were innocent and young. I swear it's thin, but I'm standing here, not too late. Your shockwave whisper seals your face. She's like a dagger buried deep in your back. You run for cover, but you can't escape the second attack. Your soul was innocent, she kissed him and she painted it back. You should have seen your little face. Burning for love, holding on for the line. It was a little touch, a little tenderness and truth. I didn't ask for much, no. Talk about being in the wrong place at the wrong time. Mr. Atomic Bomb. Make it up, we got the radio on. You're gonna miss me when I'm gone. You're gonna miss me when I'm gone. Racing shadows in the moonlight. We're taking chances on a hot night. And for a second there we won. Yeah, we were innocent and young. Mr. Atomic Bomb. Make it up, we got the radio on.
「手るは降らないぜ」 수많이 머릿속비를 Varuni no cosa leta no toyuna no justice will break in the law, break in the world, 壊せ切り裂け tenderness will break in the loop 六法全書じゃ縛れない波乱分子さ振り上げた握り拳が俺たちのジャッジメント
Hello, friends. How the devil are you? Welcome in. It is that weird time of year between Christmas and New Year where the world doesn't feel quite right and no one knows what day it is. Eskin, thank you for being here, and then I hope you have a nice dinner. Enjoy. Thank you for dropping in, however briefly. And welcome in, everybody. We are live on YouTube and on Twitch today. I am banned on TikTok. I have no idea why. So something we've done clearly has caused a problem over on TikTok. I have a weird curl of hair here that is determined. Yeah, we're banned on TikTok, and the only thing I've streamed is Gwent, so clearly Gwent is deeply offensive. I have a feeling that they think keg games are gambling in some way. I think that's what it is. So there you go. But I don't know. I've had no emails. No one has told me anything. I just tried to go live today, and it said you're not allowed. And then said I can be. Then it said I'm banned when I looked into it. So, oh well. One of those things. One of those things. Yes. But how the devil is everybody? I hope you're doing well and had wonderful Christmases if I haven't seen you or spoken to you since. Eskin, obviously you have disappeared, but hello, my friend. Ewan, welcome on in, Sensei. Good to see you. Over on YouTube, Laid to Rest. Hello. Yes, it's a very epic soundtrack indeed. That was the first play of our new audio intro. Hopefully, that is the final version for 2026, but depends on DMCA stuff. Fairnack, welcome in, welcome in. Skelliger, hello, how are you doing? Aztec, good to see you. I need to blow my nose, it's itching like crazy, bear with me. Just checking this message from Aria. Sadly, she is at work. There we go. Oh, perfect. And to you as well, Laid to Rest, and to you. So, it is Gwentmas still, and Gwentmas, we had 4 goals. We wanted to return to Pro Rank. Check. We wanted to make sure that we completed our placement games initially. Check. Goal 3 was try to get in the top 500. We're not quite there. I have actually been in the top 500 at some point since being in Pro, but obviously more people are playing, so we've fallen out of it over the Christmas period. Goal 4, don't get triggered by the Balance Council. So far, so good on that one as well. So far, so good. Let me just finish this. There we go. Okay, she's just finishing up her break. Hello, Mem, how are you doing? So, yes, as I was saying, the goal, I guess, of the stream today is, can we actually win enough games to get ourselves back into the top 500? We've dropped out of it. I am 50 MMR outside of it right now, which is basically nothing, considering all of my MMRs are like 24, 30. So, in theory, it's very possible. It may also not be possible. We shall see. 1 second, chat. Sorry. There we go. So, faction-wise, and this is the thing, right? I have decks for every faction. The completed MMR is, let's just put you onto the screen where we can see. So the MMRs we've got: Monsters, Syndicate, Scoia'tael, Skelliger. I have played 0 games of Nilfgaard. Realistically, I'm not going to play 25 games of Gwent today. Okay, so yeah. Realistically, that seems unlikely. "15 games of Northern Realms, possible, but do we just want to watch me play Northern Realms Siege? Probably not. So it's likely we'll be playing the other 4. But Skellige, we were so bad with that horrendous attempt at an Arna Chad list. We have tanked it so far that I honestly don't... I mean, okay, if we play a real list, we'll obviously win quite a lot of games quite quickly. I don't know if it's worth doing it here. So... NR is Knight's Shield. Yeah, I know it is. I know. The list I've played so far has been a siege deck. I'm tempted... weirdly enjoying monsters quite a lot at the moment. So it's the temptation of Frost is good, consistent, strong. I could play Frost. I'm very tempted, while the MMR is just a mess, to try an old-fashioned Thrive list and see how we get on with that. Scoia'tael's always fun. Syndicate, I've got a couple of decks that I think could actually be quite good. We might just need to tweak. So, my thought was to go over here and check this out. Oh, this will also probably be my last stream at a seated desk. I now have a standing/seated desk that I'm going to build in the next couple of days. I'm going to get myself a walking pad. It will be really good for my leg, and it will mean that we can... obviously, I work from the same place I'm streaming from. I spend a lot of my day sedentary as a result, and it's really bad for me. It's also leaving my knee very stiff, so I'm very excited for that, honestly. Am I supposed to Crystal Skull here? I think I'm always... It's weird with Thrive. You don't actually want to boost anything, and I don't really have engines that I'm playing in round 1, so... Actually, should I just be running Curse Scroll here? For consistency? Maybe. Towards a home gym? No, because I've had a home gym before. I have lots of weights. I've got a bench. I've got everything I could need for a home gym. The problem is I have no motivation to exercise at home. I have to mentally have a different place for that. So I really struggle with a home gym. Like, my brother has a full... And I'm talking, he's got 300 kilograms worth of weights. He's got everything in a home gym. He's got a full, proper weight gym at home, a full space for it. And honestly, obviously he's a power lifter effectively. So he deadlifts like 240 kilograms. It's nuts. So yeah. Yeah, it's no, not weak on the knees. Remember, I had double knee surgery. If I don't do anything, my leg, the pain, I cannot describe to you how bad it gets if I don't do anything. And I know in the last 6 months of 2025, I didn't move enough. It is that simple. I didn't move enough. And I can feel it in my leg. I'm achy, I'm sore. And so as a result, we're not doing that. We're going to have the desk. It's going to be good. We're going to have a walking pad. For a lot of games we play, I can't walk and do that, but one of the things we're bringing back, and I say bringing back, I forgot I'd ever done it in the first place, we are going to be doing a Pokemon Fire Red run on stream. It will not be the main focus, but it will be, the odd hour or two here or there, depending on how much we get into it, because I can do that while walking. Chat will have the ability to get themselves named after Pokemon, all that good stuff, because it's really nostalgic. Like, I loved the original games. I played them as they came out. It was great. And Fire Red and Leaf Green are the best version of the original Gen 1, for me anyway. So, yeah, they're by no means the best Pokemon games, but they're easy, they're fun. It's a good way to get back into doing it and seeing if we like it. Making streamer stand up will be a points reward. No, it won't. Mika, oh yeah, absolutely. I'll message Mika and see if she can teach me how to dance pad Elden Ring. I will never understand the level of coordination that woman has. I can absolutely multitask. I can type with 2 separate devices, 2 separate messages. I understand that bit. I can do that bit. But the physical coordination whilst doing those 2 tasks, mind-blowing to me. I will never understand that. Genuinely, she deserves all the success she's getting, because I can't explain to you how difficult that is. But yeah, Pokemon should be really fun. We'll start with Fire Red, but we will If it goes well, or we're enjoying it, we'll expand, we'll change. I've got everything set up so that it will automatically track our Pokemon and all that good stuff, right? The Pokemon streamer world is 11 out of 10 for making this stuff and making it free and accessible. The Discords of just people giving everything that they've ever made to make this more accessible is great. Oh, Voldy, I'm so glad to see you. I was worried about you. Obviously getting all the news overnight. I'm really glad to see you. I hope you're doing okay. I can imagine you've had about minus 2 minutes sleep. So it's good to see you, my friend. It's good to see you. Curse Scroll while running Fisher King and a Nero. Yeah, you're probably right. So in that case, I should probably just be taking the Lamp Gin, because I can't imagine in round 1 that I want to be boosting any of my Thrive engines, right? The only reason you would, I suppose, is to guarantee thinning riders. I'm glad to hear. I was really worried. And I suppose it's just normality for you at this point, but still. Yeah. Lumior! Hello, my friend. Welcome in. Lovely to see you as well. We're just going through what the goal of the stream is. We are potentially in the last day of Gwentmas. There might be another Gwent stream in December yet. I don't know. Stu, thank you for the subscription over on YouTube. Oh, and YouTube, I owe you an apology. Firstly, if you're over on YouTube, please do say hello in the chat. My alerts weren't setting off for YouTube, so a long-time YouTube member and friend of the channel, Luke, put a super chat in. And I didn't see it, and I completely missed it, and I was devastated. When I realized this, my YouTube alerts should now be working. So we've just had the subscription. It's great to see that works. If we get any new members or super chats, they should show up. And I've double-checked it. Everything should be working. So yes. Psychoki, hello, my friend. Is there going to be Gwent in 2026? As it stands, yeah. So a year ago, I made a Should You Play Gwent in 2025 video about this time in 2024. I'm going to do the same for Should You Play Gwent in 2026. I'm going to make, it's been 2 years. How different is Gwent now to where it was a year ago and at the end of Gwentfinity, and is it worth playing, and how? So that I can, it'll be kind of a consolidation of here was our Gwentmas run. What's the plan? My takeaways so far have been all 6 factions have got some really fun playable decks. There is a massive variety in what those things are, and the specific card overreaction-y stuff that started at the beginning of the Balance Council is gone. It is still an imperfect system, but feels like it settled itself down to be a little bit less toxic than it was, which I think is great. I think the game is the most fun up to pro rank. I think it gets a lot more like the barrier from rank 3 was where tryharding started when Gwent had support. Now it's 24-50 pro rank, but it's kind of just like as soon as you hit pro rank, it's super tryhardy, right? So, and Nilfgaard's still got quite a lot of playable decks now, and that's my biggest issue is Nilfgaard's playable decks feel like they're either very gimmicky or they are relying on neutral packages. So, for instance, we've got this is the deck we're going to play today, but the one we looked at, for example, that Nilfgaard, we faced this, which was really fun. It was, all of the constructs. This is a really good list, honestly. But it's a really good list in spite of it being Nilfgaard, right? Rather than, yeah. Hey, Pope, Renfrey is already the most nerfed card in history, but she's 16 base power, 16 provisions, 1 base power at this stage, which is laughable. She's been 1 for a long time. And it's a really frustrating thing because no matter what you do to this card, the ability to have a super versatile second leader ability is really good, right? The problem is that's all because people can't edit any of the abilities. They're constantly doing this nonsense, right? Renfrey because there's a lack of nuance in the way people want to play Gwent now, you know, and the devs aren't there to balance other ways. Big value, crazy cards. Not this. This is because people wanted to vote for something like this, which is, you know, super unconventional, awkward. They're going to get hit, right? It's just an inevitability. Let me just. There you go. Booze out. Me too. And 17 Provision Temple is crazy. It's absolutely bonkers. It's also still played and still good, which is a little nuts, right? It's a little nuts, but yeah. Yeah. But I think the thing is, in a card game where the only thing you can do to change cards' rotation is to make them worse, and more importantly, you can't just make it worse once, because if it is a contested thing, so half the community think it's good at the level it was and half of them don't, every month the half of them who don't will win and then nerf it, and then the next month the half who thought it was fine will buff it back, and then you have this ridiculous cycle that we still had, effectively, right? And the reason for that, as a result, means people double nerf cards, even if they were fine, so that it doesn't bounce backwards and forwards. Tainted Ale is here because there was a deck that gave an infinite combo that was really abusable that no one had thought about, and the devs can't touch it now, so it's been nerfed to this point. And I think it broke Gwent, and as a result, everyone collectively agreed to nerf it out of playability because it just breaks the game. Yeah, I can't remember what it is now because I saw it and I was like, wait, I'm sorry? What did I miss here? What the fuck? But there was, I don't know what it was, I can't remember now, but there was something that broke everything, basically. So yeah, because that was my first confusion as well, honestly. I was a bit like, I don't understand. Card should be locked from Balance Council if it was updated in the previous cycle. There is no way of doing that. If we had the ability to do that, we would have the ability to do so many more things, right? But we don't. That's kind of one of the problems. Hello Ace over on YouTube. Yeah, it was an armor thing, Rod. Yes, it was one. I don't know. Yeah, it gave infinite armor. That was it. And infinite armor can be abused with something, and you just got infinite clicks of. I don't know. I just remember when I first saw it, I was like, wait, what's happening? What did I miss? Because there's no way anybody consistently thought that was bad. So yeah, it's one of those things. But I have been in the top 500 over the course of being in Pro Rank, but we're now out of it. I'm 50 MMR away, and our MMR score is terrible. 50 MMR should be very achievable, and realistically you'd want another 100 probably to be sure, right? But I don't know what I want to play. I don't know most of the people still playing. I don't know who this person is at all. Maybe it's someone with a new name. They've been around for a long time. Shin's like 20th, I think. That's a lot of wins, so I think this is somebody with a name change, if I'm being honest. Obviously, we know Sanvanta. This is someone who's also changed their name, and annoyingly, I faced this person about 10 times since I got into Pro Rank. It's very annoying. Obviously, we know Lerio. Lerio's great. Miamon, still all the way up here as well. Shin, there you go, 20-something, 24th. We know Shin. I think this might be Rose Marinus with a changed name. Could be wrong. We know Cameron as well, still playing. I remember WinCon. Probably not that many other names that I recognize are still the same. Ordermaster, a good friend of the channel. Goodness gracious, kicking about in the top 5, top 50 no less. Shin's top is Monsters. I don't know. Oh, it is, yeah, currently. lots of things are good. That's kind of the weird thing, right? The game's in a space where lots of things are decent, honestly. Yeah. That is Rose. Okay, good to know, good to know. 2 HPs next to each other. Put infusion from Tainted Ale on 1. Boost off. Okay, yeah. It basically gave... And of all the decks to have a tedious broken infinite combo, of course it was going to be like Onslaught Skellige, one of the most tedious lists to face. Yeah. Street with Jagger. Oh, I heard he was playing some crazy Jagger list. Yeah, I know. Right. I feel like playing monsters to start with. I haven't touched... through this Thrive list literally is me... well, Gwent's broken. It's literally me throwing Thrive cards together to play Karen Koshi. I don't remember what to do, and with a bit of control, to clarify. Because I think it seems like that's very necessary these days. So, I'm going to give it a go. Do I think Frost is better? Probably. Do I think there are other lists that are better? Yes, probably. But we're going to take a little look and see what's what. We're against Fruits of Isgith, going second. Yes, Shin's done a great job continuing to build on his list. Okay. Yeah, so Mortar in this list makes sense because quite a few things spawn, so it makes a ton of sense to do that as like a short round finisher. Scenario is good. What don't I want here? I need to... Okay, hand's far too good. Far too good. With a thrown together list, well, this is just the intro, you know? Right. I guess actually, I'm supposed to just... I don't need to worry about that yet, right? We just get our Thrive engines out and work out what's happening. This doesn't have Thrive, the Alpha Werewolf. I have a Toad Prince target. I'm always really torn on this card. Oh, it's an Ethereal player. Okay. So it's just Aguara lock. Yo, Daddy Hoggy, how the devil... Oh. Well, now you've just gone and made it tempting to heatwave the cursed thing, but I won't, I'll just lock it. Excellent. Unseen Elder should be in every list. Opponent plays Erendite. I mean, it should, right? Any Fruits list absolutely should be playing Erendite. They're big, chunky, slam points on the board people. Had an awesome Christmas. Yes, we did as well. It was a really, really good one. Had a great time. And I'm glad to hear that you did as well, my friend. Now, move any card to the top. They've got no way of hurting me from that. So we will put Scenario, I guess, on top. It's fine. Yeah, no problem. So if they're Erendite players, almost certainly. Erendite is currently at 3. But yes. It can be more reach on Riptide or an extra Thrive block for Koshi. Yeah, true. This can be, yeah. But also, depending on what I'm facing... Oh, God, I'm surprised. It's a 4 for 11 these days, but it seems to be in so many decks, I wouldn't be surprised to see either All God or the Offerings take a nerf sometime soon. Deck building laid to rest over on YouTube. Deck building can be really, really fun. It just takes some time to get used to. He was so he got nerfed to 11. Yeah, I know he was a 10. I just don't know how recently this happened, because he still seems to be everywhere. This isn't... I mean, it's going to have engines, but I don't know how many 4P engines it's going to have. I'm behind by 11. This is going to play for 4, 8, 9, 10, 11. This can play for 13, puts me ahead on even. So I am going to go with it here. And we shall see what comes of it. But yeah, I know he used to be a 10. I just don't know when the nerf happened. Because obviously I've been out of Gwent for a little while now. What the... Poison? I beg your finest pardon. What on earth is there a poison doing here? I am genuinely confused. I have no idea what's happening if they're running... Well, that's rather rude. Teching for all god boys, yeah, fair. Honestly, fair. We're now in a weird space. Because I'm very tempted to pass. If they take the tie, fine. If they bleed me, fine. Or I win the round and I get card advantage. Alternatively, I can jam these, but they only play for 8. Right? I'm going to pass here on the basis that I'm pretty confident I can play the Riders next round and be okay with it. Could be. This is one of the big things, right? Okay, we take it. There we go. We take the pass. So do they. Alrighty then. No Aneromancy for us because they squirreled away my Anero. What we're looking for here. Ooh. I don't think I care about Riders now. That's my mulligan. The big question of are we going to find either of these? It's unlikely, right? I don't know what I'm facing. Is movement going to be that important? Yeah, Morntart would suck anyway. Not being able to get Caranthir really sucks here. Ah! Damn it! Cursed Morntart! Well, of course Morntart turned up. Why wouldn't it? I just knew it was going to happen. I could feel it. I could feel that it was going to happen. Yeah. It was just an inevitability. Literally, it heard me, yeah. Believe in the heart of the cards. I'm working on it. Okay. Is there anything I need to move? Does not, right? So we just get this on the board. Mamuna's online from Griffin. That sucks. Morntart is boosting itself currently by 6. Assuming they'll have some removal. There's the Mamuna. Okay. Yikes. Okay. And then we're just playing, we're just jamming, right? And just seeing what they've got effectively. That's... I mean, it's just a heat wave later, right? At the moment, that's just my heat wave in a bit, right? They've already played heat wave and used random poison. Can you kill it with the scissor girl? What's... Yes. No, I can't, right? No. Because it's half own power and destroy an enemy with power up to the power removed from self, so no. It's half, yeah. Sadly. Morntart being a 7 is fine. Because it means it's the next play. We have a lot of points, right? That's the thing. Because they're mine. This is 8, 10. This is a 14-point heat wave. So. Why did they still buff? They shouldn't have buffed. Oh, and it's sorry, it's the cat that does it. My bad. I always forget it's the cat that does that. Okay, so Morntart is now an 8. This is gonna be close, but not as close as you think. If they don't deal with Scratch a lot, they are in so much trouble, honestly. It's a shame we have no might anywhere. Okay. I mean, I heat wave this now, right? Like, that's the play. Heat wave this now. He plays Alpha Werewolf, I know. Oh, yeah, no, I can just do this, actually. So, hang on. We do this, it hits that. Then we do this and kill it. Then we click this and replay it. Yeah, okay. They're not... It does. I mean, Alpha Werewolf's not even close to enough points, right? But the Alpha Werewolf... Whoa! Yo! Add a Strigger! That is a ton of points! I mean, it doesn't matter, but damn! Well, we won either way. It didn't matter, but... Sheesh! Okay. Alrighty then. Yeah, huge, but not as big as me. I see. No, Morntart's amazing for this list. By round 3, Morntart's like 25 points, right? Like the if you think scenario, multiple extra spawns. Each Necker, extra spawns. Each Indraga Lava, extra spawns. Right? So, as a result, no, I would never rip this t-shirt. This is from the lovely folks at 2 Point that sent me that. Amazing. Love to see it, love to see it. And it's so comfy. I love this. I'm super cozy in this. Yeah, and yeah, so the problem with this deck, in a long round, if you can't deal with Scratch-a-Lot and Koshi, you're screwed, right? And in a short round, if Karanthir, Koshi, Scratch-a-Lot, it's like the best 5-card short round, or it used to be. Obviously, I'm very out of date with my Gwent, but it absolutely was the best short round you could get in Gwent. Mahakam Forge. A lock and a reset's nice. The ability to thin is good. I can play this. Everything here except the cat is playable this round. Probably not Xavier. Alright, so we're going to open with the lava then. And again, it's weird, right? Bleed very heavy round 2, yeah. And that's the thing where Morntart is amazing. Right? Because even if they then, in that short round, do deal with Karanthir and Koshi, the fact that everything they kill benefits me is a little bit nuts when you think about it like that, right? Like, oh, because again, every time spawn a drone, spawn a drone, spawn a drone, you know? If I use it in the bleed and just jam, well, then we're vibing, effectively. I'm here for it. Hey. Of course, they managed to hit that. On the plus side, though, when you half and round down, it will still kill this, correct? Because it's clickable. So I can kill this engine. Yeah. Oh, I think it's 100% worth. The armor, the value of the Dwarven Chariot is crazy in this list if you ignore it. Hello, Siri! This card, again, that's absolute... Ooh, a lock does it, but I think we just kill it. I think it's worth the trade here, because again, it doesn't do anything from grave, then... I made a mistake. I should have played this to the... No, it didn't matter, actually. It didn't matter. Why didn't this thrive? This should have thrived. Why didn't it thrive? That's weird. I don't know if that's worth heat waving. Maybe it did and I missed it. I tell you what, it probably did, and the Berserker had hit it a ping down, and so it probably did, and I just didn't pay attention. You're probably right. And hello, Christoph, how you doing? Either I'm heat waving a 5 here. They very easily get out, right? They need 10 points, 9, 8, 7. They need 7 points. Very doable. That makes it only 12. Isn't helping me with Thrive. I think we're passing and defending a bleed here rather than playing. We shall see. Oh, that's a... Wow. How good is their hand if that's the worst card in it? Interesting. Oh, beautiful hand. Okay. The only downside is I actually can't trigger the scenario in this spot. That's really risky. We're going to get rid of artifact compression as a result. Yep, that'll do nicely, because I can drop Fisher King if they pass. If they want to go for the long round, if they want to play and push me, I am here for it. And of course, they want to play and push me. Nothing there. I don't think we've got much choice then. Yeah, true. Could just be the worst card that got them ahead. Yeah, no, I know. Still. Okay, so that's 100% my lock. Because Monroe is really, really problematic if I leave it, right? Annoyingly, we have neither of these cards available to us. That is quite problematic. No, we'll be fine. I don't think we'll get 2-0'd. The question is, what's the Anero? Do I Caranthera Scratch-a-lot and pray? Probably. Because if I need to do it now, right? Realistically, it's never. Mortart is 7, fine, 8, but not worth it. I think I need to Caranthea Scratch-a-lot and hope here. Toad for this isn't terrible either. Oh yeah, actually, it needs to be a Thrive unit, doesn't it? Oh no, wait, this doesn't count as a Thrive unit. Ah, I forgot. In my head it is, but it only in some situations. Yikes. Okay. No, have more points, please. I have to play the cat. I've got no choice here but to play the cat, right? Yikes. Ooh, okay. Let's see. This is not a Thrive card. Fisher King is going to play for 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. I've got 14 points with Fisher King. Takes me to 37. 37, 46, 47, 48, 49. Oh, that's really annoying. So I'm going to have to play the 2 cards. Card I want on the top has to be Koshi. Or is it Mortart? No, it's Koshi. They've got 2 more points. I'm on 42, 48, 49, 50, 51. No. Oh, this is enough, right? They take me down to 47. Xavier takes me up. 6. Yeah, this is enough.
Nice cars? No, they don't hurt.
Makes no difference. Okay. So, we're drawing a Neromancy Koshi. I would like to see either Mortar or Caranthir, please. Mortar or Caranthir is the other card. Come on. A Neromancy Koshi. Okay, so it's not you. Oh. Without a leader, that's really bad. Yikes. Hey, Carpet, how you doing? Finished dispatch? Oh, no way. Congratulations. I hope it was fun. Okay, this is bad because Heatwave's also an awful card for us right now. Well, of course. Why would you take this? And I'm glad you enjoyed it, my friend. We haven't finished it yet. It's been a very busy Christmas, New Year time. Oh, great. Okay. Well, at least I've got my heat wave. See, we're ahead of chat. We're ahead. We're up by 1. Yeah, that's great.
Never ever whistle in a mine.
Well, I have a feeling we lose this one, and yeah, that's awkward. We just didn't get what we wanted here. Oh, Yote's really top of my to play list for next year. It's very, very up there. I cannot wait to give it a go. Really, really excited. Oh. Yeah, okay. Interesting. Good to know, GG. Okay. So, I think we need to be more willing to use the heat wave rather than other cards. Like in that second round, I should have heat waved, but having to leader in that defense hurt us. And I have to mulligan very aggressively too. That's what we need to do. Yeah, Ghost of Yote, very high on my to play list at the beginning of next year. Really hyped for that. So hopefully it's good. But also Yakuza Kiwami 3, all being well. Can't give it RAW control so easily. Yeah, it's difficult. It's definitely a difficult one. This is a more playable hand on the plus side. I don't think I want Morntar in hand, but I'm remiss to get rid of it. I suppose between those two in hand, I can, though. Well, all right, then. Dilly Dally, hello. How are you doing? We're doing very well, thank you, Edap. Cannot complain, cannot complain. Can't mulligan golds with this list. I don't like that. Guerrilla Tactics, okay. How realistic is it to actually just open Mana's Dark Secret here? I feel like that's probably fine on blue coin. Right? Because if I can use Mana's Dark Secret and every other card in my hand to win this round, Morntart is very set up. I've got a Neromance Fisher King first. Why would I ever Fisher King first? And not proc Thrive. Don't show that we mean business. I don't think I'm worried about that. No, I think I can't afford. And I would much rather just... That should have gone melee row as well. I'd much rather play it, because the rest of my cards that I'm playing aren't committal. Yeah, no matter when I play it, I'd rather get the value out. Oak Critters. Okay, well, the first thing they've done is tell me their devotion, which is very kind of them. Yeah. Yeah, and I need to use Mana's Dark Secret because it's the, it thins Misk, right? It's going to thin one of those. One of the things we're not doing very well. Although next, admittedly, is going to be Riders. Guerrilla Tactics playing Nature. Okay, is this like a weird symbiosis deck? Curious. I have dominance. So this is the Cursed Damsel is a Thrive card in its own right. So it will trigger this and slam, right? This is not a Thrive card unless it doesn't trigger Thrive. Another Indraga Lava. It will still boost, actually, the Indraga Lava. So this will play for 4, 5, 6, 7. It's a heck of a card to give if you're intending to pass, right? No, if it gets... I suppose if it gets infused, it probably doesn't, actually. That's a good point. Because it's infused on the board, right? It's the deployability. So the card itself doesn't have Thrive. So actually, maybe it never triggers it? Yeah, because it's not a Thrive card. I'm honestly very happy with the way that round went. We now have round control, we've thinned the deck, and I can still fish a king and a Neromancy into the next round. I'm honestly all right with that. I think that's pretty good. We've set lots of graveyard stuff up for later. Xavier's decent here because I can brick. Because if they're playing all of that, I'm assuming... Okay. I think I'm supposed to start Xavier and get rid of the Rebuke, just because it'll make the Forest Protector worse, and it doesn't tell them I intend to play. Let's get rid of that. We're absolutely playing Fisher King, because I'm still missing all 4 of my key cards here. Not the situation we want to be in. The temptation to drown her and kill this is astronomical. Such a waste. So we were looking at Scroll, but I don't know if we need it. Am I ever eating that? No, I'm not. So either way, I'm clicking because I can. Feels so excessive to lock it. Let's definitely do this. I want Koshi on the top. That's the definite, right? So, they'll now kill Xavier. It's fine. Yeah, TA could be good on the Damsel. That's fair. That's absolutely in my nom, right? I'm confused. I don't honestly know what I'm facing here is the weird thing, right? Like, that's my confusion. What is this? Because so far, it's been nature cards, dwarves, in a movement leader. So... You think it's Ethne Shiru? Oh, God. Alright, Rain Delay, hello and welcome in. I suppose this, you would use Shiru for this leader. Okay. So, that'd be interesting. And rain delay in terms of Gwentmas goals, we have done 1, 2, and 4 so far. We are working towards 3 as we speak. This clearly isn't going to be the deck to get us there, I think, but yeah. Shiru's a horrible matchup for us. Because we wide spawn, and if they can get it to the same level, we're in a bit of trouble. Alright.
Oh, I'm feeling sleepy, grumpy, dopey, and bashful.
So I mean, artifact compression's 2 and a lock here. Not amazing, right? This is really slow. But for now, it's fine. They need 11, they need 10, they need 9. They can do it, that's not the issue, right? My worry is this, because they had to use Isengrim's Council to get this. So if they can get Shiru another way, it's 4, 5, 6, 7. There's nothing I can do. If they Shiru and 7 now, okay, right? Oh. All right, didn't want a Thrive engine anyway. I want a shorter round than this, so... Okay, we get the Shiru. So it's going to be click and leadership. Oh, okay. Or not. All right. So the Shiru's out. Beautiful. We're fine with that. The question now is, how much do we actually bother giving? I want a 5-card round so I can actually play an extra. So... Okay. Please don't have a squirrel. I'd be deeply offended by a squirrel right now. We're definitely not keep... Opponent is deciding. Not a okay, that is nonsense. That is a massive overplay. Surely that's crazy. You gave me Shiru already. Okay, so we get Shiru, Philavandrel. This list then probably runs Simless. Oh, it's Devotion. True. Yeah, Devotion. I want a 5-card round, so that's fine. So I'm guaranteed a Neuromancy, Koshi. I need to see, realistically, Scratch-a-Lot is the most important here, right? But... Carrot, I need to see other golds. Other golds? Not a gold. Artifact compression. Super important? Not really, right? I need to be able to thrive. Oh, beautiful. It's so annoying that I can't kill that. I can't do a damn thing about that. Riptide not being 10 powers, so frustrating. The big question, is Sir Scratch-a-Lot more important than a second Cushy against this? It doesn't have much 6 power removal now, I would say. But it can run the stupid... they've played a backup plan, right? So they can't double backup plan. Problem is, this is one of the very few decks that can deal with Cat. Simless into double harvest. Problem is, that can absolutely end the Cat. But let's find out. If they Simless double harvest, they can do it. They can hide, like, it's immune, remember, right? I know they run backup plans, but they've played one, so they don't have both, which is important. This was, wait. Never mind. Where did they get this? Did Philovandrel create this? Oh, that's obnoxious. First backup was from Philovandrel. I forgot that. There you go. Well, that's probably GG then. Let's say Scoia'tael can deal with immune Cat. Oh, that's so bad. Okay. So it's Koshi, leader. Yeah. Yeah. It should always, yeah, it was always supposed to be. They would still have dealt with it, but they would have had to deal with the extra Koshi, I think was probably better. Oh, that's chaos. Ouch. That also doesn't make sense. I had 2 armor. Why did I also take 9 damage? They hit me for 10, but I was at 12. Why am I at 1? What else is hitting me? The maths doesn't make sense there. I'm clashing. I hit that to 1. It hits me for 10. Oh, no, wait. I'm an 11, not on... Yeah, that makes sense. Wow, okay. So we just absolutely get smoked by that. We misplayed there. We should never have played the Cat. That was stupid. Yeah, should never have... Oh, God. Wow. Yeah. Okay, we should absolutely be winning that game. That's awful. Boo. Yeah, and I think that list... I don't think that list wins that much if I play that properly. They're all pancake games, it's fine. Okay, interesting. I'll give this list a couple more as I'm starting to get into the groove of when it's supposed to play. But this might... I just fancied playing Thrive, but it might not be the list. Yeah, I think that it's very much Misk mid-range Scoia'tael. Do you have a specific archetype? No, we're just going to play the mid-range version of all of the archetypes because... And it's kind of bullshit, but that is what it is, right? Tactical decision. Oh, this is not good because that hand is just not one I want to play. But I don't know what version of bullshit this is. Oh, God. Okay. This is a little problematic. Fisher King helps me at least, because 100% it's going to be a Neuromancy going on, but... Because this just isn't a hand of stuff I want to play. And worse, because there's a non-zero chance this nonce... No, right. This person is playing Cynthia Imperial Golem. This is Nilfgaard Constructs. It does not now, nor could it ever realistically play Cantarella. That would be insanity to play that combination of things. Correct? This is just hyper thin constructs. I'm absolutely safe to play this. Because I have nothing else I can physically play here. Right? I refuse to believe that... it's playing Sunset Wanderers as well. Construct Clog also runs something to thin from my deck. That would be the dumbest combo imaginable.
What the shit are we planning with all this anyway?
So, if it runs anything at 4 provisions or 4 power, it's nothing that I'm worried about, so I may as well just take the consume while I can get one. Because we're not actually involved in this. Thanks, Shill. And I mean, we could Aguara and remove the lock on this, but I don't think it helps. Consume the Witcher. I don't. It's not Clog. It's just Construct. Again, mid-range Nilfgaard, right? That's what it is. It's mid-range Construct Nilfgaard. Yeah, that's fine. So, if it's that, because we faced this before, it's gonna have Ariance, it's gonna have Sandor, Rico, battle stations. Like, it's gonna have all of that. The like abduction. It's that kind of weird combo, and then just using Construct's power effectively, right? That's what that is. I don't think I can afford to play here. I'm doing my very best. Because again, we don't want to give up round control, but I haven't got a playable card here. This doesn't thin. I can heat wave a 10, doesn't get me ahead, and then what, right? I think we just accept that we're defending a bleed here, which sucks. Also, hello, Liquid, how are you doing? 1 second. Wait, are Villa winning? Oh, they won! Wow. Yeah, the adjacent unit golem's almost impossible to play around with the deck I'm using, unfortunately. That's the difficulty. I think I have to mulligan the riders here. They're just not helping me. That's better. Yeah, okay, this is a hand that defends this bleed. Yeah. I know.
Have you seen my mood?
I've gotten top 100 before Rain Delay. It's just a lot easier now. It's not real Clog. Yeah, if we keep card... We just win if we keep card advantage, honestly. The question is, why was this not in my deck? Where is that from, if not from my deck? That I don't understand. I think I'm oh, yeah, okay. Toxicologist. Thrive unit. Alright. I know this seems ridiculous.
Come closer.
But my problem is, either I play it now, great, or I play the low value Thrive units before it and then can't get it or use it because I can't trigger the damn thing. Okay, Frenzied Dow. Okay, fine. Double Rock Barrage. That's aggressive. But that's all right. Very nice. Do 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 ba 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 da 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 da. The fact that we have Caranthea and Koshi available. Oi! Stop touching my stuff. Rude. I should have probably opened with artifact compression instead, but never mind. Are they going to leader or are they going to hold? They leader. Alrighty then. So that's my artifact compression. Right. I'm assuming they've got the thinning, so my other... This is also dead. That's fine. Good artifact compression, though. Yeah. I need points on the board. That's fine. Are they going to pass before Sunset Wanderer comes out and get really greedy? Or are they going to try and tempo... Ooh, Dodoric. Interesting. That needs to not happen, so we're going to have to lock that. I know I can reset this, but that's absolutely my lock. Yo, Nuke! Hello, good sir.
Merry Gwentmas all and a happy 2026. How y'all all doing?
Hiya. Thank you so much for the resub, my friend. You coming into a Gwent stream is very brave. Oh. That's annoying. Because I have to go a card down now to make this work, right? Riptide isn't enough. The reset's 12. It effectively takes me to 37, but I'm not leadering. It's definitely this either way. Because I have the cat, is it better to jam leader and keep even cards? Because I'm just jamming Riptide back row. Otherwise, right? Yeah. Well, I tell you, Nuke, if you're here long enough, feel free to save up your losses, you know? Yeah, I think you're probably right. So now, is Heatwave not better to use here then? We had this problem last time, but I think I'm supposed to Heatwave instead, and I'm supposed to use Riptide, because Riptide also thrives, right? Lack of units is a problem. So I actually think I'm supposed to Heatwave here. Instead, taking a break from Destiny 2 and having dinner? No problem, my friend. Well, it's always good to have you. I hope you've been having fun with Destiny 2 and that you had a wonderful Christmas. But yes, there is a game planned, so I'll give you pre-warning that you need to run away in about, not after this game, but after the one after it. Yeah. What can Nilfgaard do about this cat if I just put it on the board? What can this list do to an immune card Nothing. It shouldn't be able to do anything, right? As long as I don't play anything next to it for the golem to kill it, it should be safe. It doesn't run any of those things. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, I should have played it ranged because now Lord Riptide is going to be adjacent to it. Yeah, albeit next turn is Karanthir into Kushi anyway, right? I'm supposed to. I think that's fine. The golem that can hit it is the which one is it? Colossal Ifrit, right? How many? It increases damage based on how many constructs they've played. They've played 1, 2, 3 constructs. So it does 3 damage right now. So I'm supposed to Karanthir Koshi leader so it doesn't kill it either way, but not click the cat. It does 4. Does it count itself? Fuck. So I'm supposed to lead her because then it's fine. Right? Well, we're doing it. And then next turn, it's this and click the cat, because then the cat's still safe at 6 anyway. If they use it now, we Riptide and it's dead, so that's fine. But yes, it is an absolutely hideous matchup. Yo, Kafka! Hello, my friend. Welcome in. How are you doing? Lovely to see you as always. Riptide not for Rience. Rience doesn't help. Rience is just an ability. Maybe for Sandor. Okay. Yeah. Oh, beautiful. Double lasso Ria. Yeah, true. Okay, so now it's this and click, right? This is locked. It sucks. Can't do anything about it. Yeah, Wanderers actually causes me quite a bit of issue. The cat's got to be played back row now, right? Instead... And obviously, I'm assuming they've drawn it. They've missed some stuff, but... Youch. Okay. Thing is, I don't want to eat this because I want the unit in the graveyard. If I eat this, I go to 7 and I double proc this anyway, right? Yeah. Eating this wasn't better. Morntart's still the play. Yeah. Yeah, this is basically Thrive value then. Right, play it back row. Because, yeah. Yo, Cruden, hello, welcome in, welcome in. Hey, there it is.
Perfect sub streak almost feel like unsubbing Kappa.
Understandable, my friend, understandable. Welcome home. Welcome home. Thank you so much for the 69 months. Yes. Okay. We could have Nero the cod, but the thing is, if Mortart's gonna die anyway, but the value of him boosting everything, he himself is a 14, but forget that, he's a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, right? Rico in hand, yeah. That's a good point. Am I supposed to just take the Guardian? I actually don't hate it. It's probably wrong. If the last two cards are Rico, Abduction's dead. Okay, it's not. Never mind. We were wrong, clearly. But the Rico's still a 3, so we still win? Oh no, we lose because Rient's... Ah! So close. So close. And you know what? If we'd taken it the other way around and left them with that, we win because we proc all of our thrives. Taking the plant wouldn't necessarily have won it. That we were playing, because I could have taken Morntart, right? Oh, it's so annoying. Because Morntart itself was like 30 points, but we have to play on the assumption. A, we know Rience can destroy the Morntart, right? That's fine. The Thrive value is 10, but then, if their last two cards were what they should have been, one of which should have been Rico, we were giving them a ton of points. If I consume, I'm giving them more points that way. The fact that they didn't have it with only two cards left is very unusual. Curses. But there you go. I think, realistically, it's one of the worst decks we could possibly face. But there you go. There you go. Golden Knight, I've got no idea what you're talking about. But there you go. What was the bad manners, my friend? But yeah. Yeah, well, no. But the only way to keep the card was to use the leader, and I don't think that was worth it. Yeah, and obviously, maybe we were supposed to leader and just value the cat click more greedily there. Reckless Flurry, okay. Ooh. We're going sick. Curse Scroll.
The mysteries of this world, boundless they are.
Okay, so it's Lippy. But is it Lippy, or is it... Because there's so many repeat Lippy decks now. It's Shoop Lippy, right? So this deck can Lippy like 3 times. And I don't even know if it has Lippy in it, or it's that weird deck. I definitely want to win the round. I know that much. So I'm supposed to be quite aggressive. I think that does mean I'm supposed to Nero straight off and just take mana. Which is what I'm going to do here. Yeah. Shoot Lippy with Snow. I haven't seen it play Snowdrop in the games I've had. Wow, okay. Fair enough. What really hurts is no Xavier, because it's such a nonsense for this deck. And I've got no way of tutoring it out either, right? Okay. No. Well, we just play the Thrive cards ourselves for now then. This, I can't give this back to them. It just helps their game plan. And in terms of specials, they're very limited. So I don't want to heat wave this. I could heat wave Redea, but I don't. Oh my goodness. Vigo's Muzzle. What decade am I playing Gwentin? Somebody make this make sense. What decade am I playing Gwentin when I'm actually seeing Vigo's Muzzle? Oh my days. Okay. Clearly, this Thrive deck is not cut out for stuff touchers. Oh. Wait, with Troll Porter Shoop. Slippy, last time you played Muzzle was popular. I have a feeling, my friend, it might have been a while then. Okay. It's Troll Porter Shoop. How cute. All right then. Blah, 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 blah. Three to 4 years? Yeah, fair. It's been a while. It's been a while. Well then, hello, and lovely to have you watching a Gwent stream. You should check it out. Again, Xander over on YouTube, hello my friend, welcome in, welcome in. If the Muppets movie taught you anything, it's be greedy until you're 80 and have a brief visit from three spirits, repent and be nice for a few years. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, that is what the Muppet movie was trying to tell us. I remember that. I'm behind by 20 points here. I don't have dominance. Goodness gracious, this is horrid. This is literally just 2. If I use this and double consume, it's paying for 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. It's a 9-point play, right? How does that help me? It would be 13 points over 2, still not enough, right? Okay. Xander, how can you get Thronebreaker for free? I'm not... It depends. GOG give it away a lot, so you can check on GOG to see if it's currently being given away or not. Okay, it was this version. That's probably your best bet in terms of where you can get it, but it's very often on sale for next to nothing. Criminally so, if we're being honest. Romich, hello, hello, welcome in. This... I have joint dominance, so I play these for just 8. So that's kind of okay. I can kill a 4 with this, so it's an extra point. This takes me to 36, for argument's sake. I would need 12. You're only going to play for 8. Okay. Yeah, I mean, Lippy, again, a lot of decks, a lot of like the synergy decks are very much Once you get used to them, it's fine. Okay, so this is going to play for 10. Puts me in range of need. See, the problem is, the further I push into this round, the worse it is, because I can't win without committing my leader. This is a 4. This is a 2. This is a card I cannot play. I don't want to play my leader. So this is basically a game of how much can I get from them, but they're gonna get it back anyway. Right? The question is, in this matchup then, am I supposed to jam my leader? Yeah, so I think this might be our last game with Thrive as a feeling. I really wanted to play it. It's not it. So I have a feeling MMR is now negative. So we'll have to switch to a different deck. We'll cleanse with some Scoia'tael, and then we'll make a decision. I fear. Okay, we're drawing okay. Yeah, their leader can kill the cat as well, which is really crap for us. Oh... Shiru Scoia'tael's so dull. I'd much rather play something fun. And by fun, I mean I'm more likely to be playing Alza Movement or something stupid, because then at least it's, you know, cleansing. Ooh. You could be good. Chat, get ready. What's the worst thing for them to lose? What's the worst thing for them to lose here? I do like Dragon ST as well, Tuna, yes. Losing Heatwave would be bad. Redea would be bad. Yeah, because I just open Xavier. We get rid of the Redea. Right? Okay, she's gone. Yeah. Okay, so this is Shoop Destroy. That's a nightmare. Prism Pendant. Now that's a deck. Yeah. This. Cute. Okay. Is that my lock? Probably. They're not exactly engine heavy, are they? So I think we just lock this so they can't start eating away at my graveyard. Not that they're that fussed by it, but... They're definitely Compass, right? This Troll Porter, Shoop, Compass, 100... Whoa! Hello, Uma! Chat, I take everything back I said about this person, albeit, to be fair, I haven't been sad about this person. They're playing Uma! I need you to stop what you're doing and applaud this wondrous human, chat, immediately. That is an Uma! The talent is off the charts. That is Uma into Artorias Vigo, into a Pella, ladies and gentlemen. That might be one of the highest skill moments of anybody's lifetime. That is, I mean, that's impressive just on levels I can't even consider. Wow. For minus points, but it could be minus points for me. We get rid of the engine. I have no idea how much more they create. -3, let's go. Look, they played Uma, damn it, all right? And now they can get rid of stuff in my graveyard. Which is actually not good for us if we're being completely honest with each other. Okay, cool. So, if I and Nero, and Caranthea, they leader, there's a very high chance of them killing, right? It ignores armor. If I drop the cat now, even if they double leader, there's a pretty good chance that the cat survives. I think. Yeah, this is going astronomically well. I think I just have to play the cat here. And then next turn, I don't think I've got another choice, right? No. Bitter, listen, don't talk it into existence, all right? That's very smart from... They didn't click it. Okay. So it's Caranthea, Koshi, click, right? That's what I have to do here. Caranthea, Koshi, click. No leader. Does that get me ahead? Probably not, right? But that's still the play. This is gonna be 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 more par. Doesn't get me ahead. Do I lead to stay ahead? I don't have a choice. The problem is, against all of this nonsense, then... Oh, actually, though... Wait, thinking about it, they just played Lippy. They're actually not playing... I mean, that's a hand of cards, chat. They haven't played Compass yet. They should have played the Compass, but they didn't. If they had Compass, they could still have played there. I think the only way this hand gets better... yes, I clicked the cat. The turn I leaded, yeah, otherwise I would have not. The only way it's better is if I get the Indraga Lava, but I guess we just don't. Hello, Terry. So it's a shame because there's no version of reality that this doesn't all get cleaned up when I play the Koshi, because they just double leader and wipe my board, right? Oh, come on, man. Get a life. What is this? A cat witcher with adrenaline. That's what we're doing. That's what we're doing. So I can't even 50-50 because I know I miss, right? No, actually, we don't miss because I'm really talented. We always hit the cat witcher. Easy, look, watch, bang. Every time. Every time. Chat, that man just... I hope we lose by like 100 points. I don't care if he... I hope he has spells. I, right now, desperately want my opponent to have spells. I'm supposed to play this in the back row now. Listen to me. My opponent has a Neromancy. And I can't even describe to you how exciting it is to see Alza Creator. Fuck me, Vigo's Muzzle is a spell. It's the best game ever. Hey, camera, welcome in. Oh my goodness. My opponent's talent level is so high. Now we have to play the silly dice roll of... Okay, what I'm supposed to do here is heat wave, right? I'm supposed to heat wave this. But do I Heatwave Alza? Because this could be a Neuromancy. Right? They run a Nero somewhere? They don't. No, they haven't played a Nero. Okay, so we just Heatwave the Cat Witcher then. Is Shoop a spell? No, but Artifact Compression is. Okay, so they double leader. What's crazy is we win this game. That's actually bonkers. I mean, my MMR is like in the toilet from playing this list, right? But like, look how bad this is. Oh my days. That was one of the best games of Gwent I've ever played in my life. We didn't deserve to win that game, right? Like, as 0 times out of 10, we deserve to win that game. We're gonna keep playing this deck until our next loss. I assumed this was our loss. I'm gonna be honest. I feel terrible. My opponent double Umud, got an Alza, triggered that Alza twice, in spite of the fact that it was I mean, huge Alza. Honestly, can't remember biggest Alza of all time. Biggest Alza. Blaze of Glory. Blaze of Glory. Okay, so this used to be... God, I'm so rusty. What was the Blaze of Glory combo that you used to have to do? Actually, let's look at my mulligans before I worry about what my opponent's doing. Yeah, that's okay. Iced. It was the iced combo. Things that I need that I don't have. I always like being able to move things against this nonsense. Okay, that's nice. Yeah, it's, you know. Yeah. Yes, Jutta. Iced Jutta. That's it. Yeah, Iced and Jutta used to be the combo. I don't know if it still is. Hey, look, it's the annoying ship that I was worried about. Let's go! Get in the bin! Ha! That's the exclusive reason that I put Drowners in this deck. That ship. I don't care about anything else. It's that shit. No, why are you having things? I don't have things. What's going on? Why am I playing against a Skellige deck that's running Coral Discard? What? Did I go back in time? Is it 2021? What is happening? Don't have things. That's cheating. Sheesh. They're going to play Burner next. They're actually going to play Burner. That's what's going to happen here. I'm still going to play the scenario. Actually, am I? That's a non-zero. I mean, Skellige things have us. They're the worst. Hello, Gwentsoul. How you doing? Yeah, I think that's probably just a Riptide. I mean, there will be good like other ships and other engines are fine, but I don't even know what Iced Jutta. Of course, it's constructs, obviously. What else would it be? Tuna, thank you for the follow. I'm very good, thank you, Gwentsoul. Can't complain. They're on 7 cards. Is this... Favorite season to play is really difficult because I played all of them from closed beta with maybe a month off at one point. There was a couple of very, very good patches, but I can't remember off the top of my head which ones they were. I feel like I'm supposed to do this before dropping the scenario just to see if they can be bothered to stay. Skellige can't steal this, right? Sorry, Shoop, I'm just working it out, Duke. He's supposed to be my best bro. That's a creepy picture. I can't, there's a couple that I vividly remember being amazing expansions. Well, not expansions, patches. Expansions when they launched, typically I didn't enjoy most of them in the sense of the first month, usually things were either very unbalanced or very irritating, other than maybe the last 2. And the first month was just chaos for the majority of Gwent's life, honestly. Okay. Could something change for Gwent? No. No. I remember Double Masquerade Ball. Yeah, I was a big fan of multiple scenario. I loved Triple Siege. I was a degenerate. I can't complain. I'm supposed to play this. I don't think I'm supposed to give the roundup. Can I get out here? Well, we'll find out. Let's find out. But yeah, the whole Witcher 3 DLC thing seems to have been... I don't know if it's going to be a thing. Because... Oh god, the Undertaker, yeah, rest in peace. I'm not the Undertaker from WWE, to clarify if you're confused. It used to be able to resurrect artifacts as a card. Because here's the thing, right? A very reliable source said that they're working on one. And by very reliable, I mean one of the Polish, like, game journalist people who is almost never wrong in this situation, right? Like, very rarely wrong. And they have stated that this is happening. So that makes me go, ooh, interesting. Wasn't expecting that. On the flip side, the word on the street from reliable sources is they are so far behind in their other projects, i.e. Witcher 4, that and are already in near cram mode and are still 2 years out and are worried that they're not going to get to it. I cannot contemplate a situation where they would ever be willing to do you know what I mean? So I don't know if it's actually a thing. I'd love it to be. Don't know though. Stop clicking things. So if you think they've got a support studio doing cyberpunky stuff, but remember, right now they're working on Witcher 1, Witcher 4. They're working on Cyberpunk 2 and at least 3 other unannounced projects across all of these things. They struggled with one game. Okay? So, I just don't buy it. I'd love to buy it. I don't buy it. They're going to lippy and hurt me with this boat, aren't they? This is going to play for 7, 8, 9 points. Not very exciting. And maybe that's the case, Psych. The problem with that is, if it is designed to tide us over, all it's doing, it's either going to be crap, very unlikely. The one thing CDPR does incredibly well is DLCs. Launches, no. DLCs, chef's kiss, best in the world, right? So, they're doing a full-on remake of Witcher 1. It is going to be 11 out of 10. It's going to be so good. I'm so excited for it. I can't play here now. I want to play here, but I can't. This double thrives this one card. Oh, goody. Right? Like, that's not actually that great. So, here's, like, I know a lot of people who still work there, and obviously, that's great. The people who build games at CDPR are still some of the very best out there. There's no doubt about that in my mind. The problem is, because of the size of the company now, and we saw this with Cyberpunk, the reality of what's possible has been detached from what's expected of the devs. It hurt them with Cyberpunk. If we actually remember, Witcher 3's launch was pretty crap, to the point where they rebooted the launch and gave away 10 pieces of free DLC and blah, 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 right? Yeah, the fact that the dev team is still there is a big, big plus. And they are still the biggest studio in Poland, albeit Polish game studios really on the up and up. A lot... Okay. And I don't see that changing. It's just... Oh, okay. Right. Okay, they missed the second boat, that's good. But my worry is they'll split themselves too thin, and again, we're going to be in this hideous situation where they're expected to do things that just aren't doable. Well, if they've done, from what I understand, a lot of the senior game people are moved into bigger positions with more authority across projects. That makes sense, that's natural progression. I'm here for that. And they've acquired a lot of studios and just kind of merged them in as well. So that's separate, but how slow can I be here, chat? Well, I've got no choice. That's just the card we're playing. Yeah, Witcher 1 atmospherically is the best Witcher game. And I'll die on that hill. Oh. Really, Knickers? I need, 50 points, chat. How am I getting 15 points in a turn? I'm not. Without using leader, I'm not. So I'm using leader then, right? Karanthe Koshi leader. Full on remake, as in from the ground up. Same end, like Unreal 5 from the ground up remake. Is there anything else that does it? Mortar is... half the leader. I hate it. I really hope they've got no way of killing this cat because it's going to carry this round. Yeah, yes. And here's the thing. Again, it's the same with Gwent. The people who worked on Gwent, I was very, very lucky. I got to spend a lot of time around them. I got to spend a lot of time involved in that kind of side of the process. I have no words to describe to you how much extra work those people did to give us the game that we got. The amount of extra hours, the amount of times they had their staff cut, the amount of times Vlad would effectively be fighting everybody above him to keep the game going or to give it things or to just put stuff in anyway and take the heat. Like, I can't tell you how much we owe those people. Genuinely can't put into words how ridiculous the amount of extra work those people did should be valued. Oh, piss off, Ifrit. Look, like, sometimes you're just the worst. This is one of those times, all right? Yeah. So, okay, they can't... Oh, wait, they're going to Fukusha Lippy, aren't they? Fuck. Like, you can't Fukusha Lippy, actually. So that's not going to do the Gatling gun thing. Correct? Chat. Correct? Unless they troll Porter, I just play the cat. God, I hate it. Blah, 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 blah. Okay, they can't play Lippy. I haven't seen Troll Porter. It's not Shoop. Renew can't play Lippy because he's above 9 provisions, and Fukusha can't bring him back because he's above 10. Oh, true, it doesn't put stuff in the graveyard. Good point. It banishes. Ha ha! Suck it, fool! You can't touch me. Yeah, that's a good point. Okay. Have I read the Stormlight Archive? No, Spider, I haven't read the Stormlight Archive. I've read all of Mistborn. I'm reading the Secret Projects and the Cosmere universe at the moment. I read Tress of the Emerald Sea on YouTube every weekday. Don't have things. Stop having things. This is decidedly inconvenient, chat. Ah! You greedy fool! You blind, greedy fool. Okay. Okay. Did they play Heatwave? Wait a minute. There is a... Wait. 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 I'm sure I'm supposed to just jam the Morntart and then eat it, but honestly, this person's greed is like the greed they talk about in the Bible, you know what I mean? But honestly, that's okay for me. My worry is, what have they got that can destroy Morntart at... I don't have last say anyway, right? So I may as well just put it on the board now. We've seen Enraged Ifrit. There's no Heat Wave in this deck, right? Frenzied Dow, that could be back again, I suppose. That would be very annoying. No, they've already replayed it. I think we Morntart. I'm very talented. We should still lose this. Rafa, no! What do you mean? You're playing a Mandrake. I beg your finest pardon, good sir. What the actual fuck do you mean you're... There is a 0% chance that this is a card. I'm sorry. What on earth is your mother doing in my Gwent game, chat? I've got no... And the only thing I can consume is the frickin' Koshi. Like... I don't even know what this could be that would help me at this stage. What 0-point cards are there? What have you got? Show me, opponent. Come on. Ruin my day. Come on. Anytime today, Chief. Yes, we'll be doing a quick keg game where you'll all get the chance, if you're on Twitch, to win a free subscription in the channel. Then we're going to switch factions. We're going to reset this. This is BM right here. This is. I'm not going anywhere. Surely they realize all of you are watching this, right? Ridiculous. Well, unfortunately, no GG for that behavior. Never mind. Okay, so we're done with monsters for a bit, because honestly, that was Wolfsbane Mandrake as the last two cards, chat. I mean, that was a lot. But fortunately for all of you, while I go and make myself a drink and, yes, deal with remove the childishness of my last opponent. Such a shame. They were playing such a fun deck. Why on earth do they have to be a bellend about it? Never mind. Chat, this is your chance to win a free subscription in the channel. All you have to do is make a guess of one of the three cards that are behind here. Now, yes, you can guess. It's that easy. You've got to be on Twitch and you've got to be following the channel. Yes, you can follow now. ! Blue. There you go. The list is in the chat. Just make sure no one has already guessed it. Typically, people will help you out. I'm going to throw on a Best of Lionheart, make myself a tea, come back, hopefully gift one of you lovely folks a sub. Then we're going to switch factions. and continue. How on earth have I been playing for 2 hours already? Goodness gracious. See you in a minute. Can you get a quick summary of what just happened because you just arrived? Well, we happened, and we're very happy about it.
That's it.
That's pretty much the summary. Yeah, there you go. Welcome to the future. I still missed your lip. It was going well. Now you're just like you've eaten chocolate. This is gonna be a fun stream. So I've only got 3 hours to go. Useful like armor. So I feel like this goes on your cheeks. It doesn't go on her cheeks.
Ooh. You're dead. No. It's over. It was anger toward the enemies, right?
Yes.
Okay, get out of it.
Did it? We were dizzy.
Yep.
And no dizzy.
Dizzy and love. Dizzy and
We
love.
might be singing different songs, but
Yeah, I was making up mine.
I-
Maybe pick another palette. This is not enough for your artistry.
okay, are they all the same thing? Is this a color?
That is the color.
Oh,
Oh.
these ones are shinier. One of them's called Smog. Can we use Smog?
Yeah.
I think it's good.
It's not so bad, no.
I mean, okay, I think I've gone. There's too much of the eyeshadow that it's not on your eye. I feel like I could tidy that up with a brush, though. I couldn't tidy that up.
To the wrong order. Shit. I must be quiet and focus. The perfume, okay? Chum. Chum. What? Don't breathe. Did I forget you?
I feel like I'm being told off.
And think about your next steps, okay? Help. Help.
Some of these are pretty colors.
He will look for more pretty colors.
What's this?
That look of
This says Mac.
No! Okay, you can try with these.
What are they?
You will open them. Okay, I'm gonna play you another video.
Pretty.
We're gonna have ticks. We got no choice. That's fine.
Okay, that's good. Just survive.
Survive. Survive, but he will.
Come on.
No,
Come on.
Die. What is it doing? What is it doing?
To destroy the thing is to destroy yourself. But the world will spring anew from the memory you kept of it.
Blob downs. No, dance. Blob dance. Just blob dance. You know? What? What are these?
Eyeshadows.
It's brave.
Okay, what if we do the eyebrows now?
What? You have eyebrows?
Huh?
Done. What?
Like you. See, that's new. That's. Okay.
Don't worry, depression. You're not welcome here anyway. Get in the bin. To clarify, we love Lerio. Feel free to watch him if you want to see some good Gwent, but don't be a bellend and don't be transphobes in my stream. You're not welcome. Cool. Absolutely. Next, Raise. Hello, thank you for the follow. I'm back. Happy days. I hope you've all got your guesses in. What are we doing? What are we doing? Oh, really? Crude Knight didn't realize that. That's really cool. The Siri voice actress is in SWTOR. Damn, I need to play more of that. It's not Witcher fans, to clarify, it's incels. There's a difference. I'm a Witcher fan and I couldn't give a tuppence. Okay. Are we ready? Ace, I think you're a little bit behind where we are in the stream. Maybe refresh. Oh, wait, you're not going to see this for like 20 minutes. SWTOR's the MMO. I used to love that game. No, chat, we're not playing KOTOR right now. Don't ask. Okay, chat. Are you ready? Are you ready? And yeah, I know some people were hoping for a clean slate, and I can understand why they would want that, but I don't think that would ever sell. I think they're nervous and they need for a new series to A, rely on the already known, because I think that will sell better typically, and also the whole saga was always built for Ciri, right? I think that was always going to be the case, but I can understand wanting something different. I think other Witcher games that we're going to get will give people that, because we're going to get more in the Witcher universe. Yeah. Spider, I look like Snoy. What's a Snoy, if I might ask? Yeah, as Ace, you were like 5 minutes behind, bud. But yeah, and I think it was always they were always building Ciri to be what comes next. Obviously, there are endings where that isn't the case, but then that's going to be the case in any MMO, in any RPG. Mass Effect 2 should never have happened by that argument, right? Because, you know, yeah. But there you go. Yeah, it is. It is. They gave multiple endings. I think they probably regret that. Now, I think if we all remember back, when they released Witcher 3, it was the biggest game they'd ever released, but also the first one almost anybody outside of Poland had played. Witcher 1 and 2 absolutely did launch. They were not even in the cosmos of popularity. Witcher 3 catapulted that company to a completely different tier. Rightly so. It's amazing. But I don't actually think they thought they were going to do more Witcher at the point that they launched Witcher 3. 2 was pretty big, but it's not in the same anything. It's not even close. Like, it's not even near, honestly. Witcher 2 sold 2 million copies worldwide to date. Witcher 3 has sold 60. That's the... yeah. So... yeah. To date, Witcher 2 has sold 2 million copies. Total. So, yeah. Also, to clarify, I bloody love Witcher 2. Witcher 2 wasn't popular amongst RPG fans in England, particularly. Yeah, just the 60. Just 60 copies. Yeah, it was me and 59 of my friends. Yeah, Witcher 2 got more popular after Witcher 3, but has still not sold that well. And for some reason seems to be people's least favorite. See, Outlaw Man, I think, so someone else said this in the chat earlier, but I completely agree. Witcher 1, best atmosphere, most witchery feeling game. Witcher 2, most decision-making possibilities, most versatile, best RPG of the series, right? Witcher 3, the modern Witcher game that we all know and love. I don't think it's the best at anything, if I'm being honest. Like, I really do. Which is weird, because the combat's ass. Yeah. And they should, right? Yeah. And I understand why, but if you think when Witcher 2 was released, none of, like, streaming wasn't even that big. Those people, like, weren't that huge at the time. Like, Xbox 360 era, it was Justin TV even out? at the time. Try it. It was, okay. God, Justin TV was out that long ago. Damn. But Witcher 3 launched 3 years before Twitch existed. So, you know. Yeah, Witcher 3 is the best overall game, to clarify. Like, yeah. Exactly. Yeah. It's good at everything. Oh, crap. We're so far away that I can't see. Oh, no, I can see your guesses. Chat, stop your guesses. Hopefully you all. What do we got? Piercing Missile, Drummond Queen's Guard, and Drager Warrior. So, Edap, Witcher 3 base game is amazing. Witcher 3 becomes one of the best games of ever when you play it start to finish and add in Hearts of Stone, Blood and Wine. Because the particular... I don't know which one I prefer more. Probably Blood and Wine just. But Blood and Wine is the best DLC ever made to date, still, in my opinion. There's only a couple of that have come even close to being on the level of that DLC for me. And Hearts of Stone is one of them. But then Phantom Liberty, actually, as a DLC, is game-changingly great. I'm not sure if that's because the original Cyberpunk launch was so empty or because Phantom Liberty was so good or a bit of both. But either way, and I can't remember the name of it now, but the Ice Area DLC of the first Horizon game. Wow. Yeah. And Nuke, thank you for losing the keg game as always. As I've said, if you're going to be here longer, the best thing to do, I trust you, right? And if you forget once, it's okay. Save them up. Maybe you'll lose multiple times, and you can take advantage of the wonderful discount on bulk subs. Right, we're not playing monsters anymore because that was going terribly. I'll do the DLCs first. The DLCs come before the end of the game. Right? They're in, yes, because yes, they're in the game. So do the DLCs first. Why is a hype train started? Twitch has just decided to be excited about the stream. Right, first thing we're going to do. Someone asked me, hello Mode over on YouTube, hello, if we were going to play dragons. So you know what? Let's play some D&D. Uh-huh. Oh, Outlaw Man, you've got to. Phantom Liberty was so good. Yeah. Oh, Blood and Wine takes place after The Witcher 3. Is it? In my head, it's not. Interesting. Thanks, Lumia, appreciate it. And it can. Thank you for the follow. Right, playing Reckless Flurry again. What the hell is this deck? It's D&D, of course. Dwarfs and Dragons. What else would it be, Lionheart, you fool? We're going second. Yes. Okay, yeah. Good point. Yes, okay. I have only finished Blood and Wine once, and I've never watched somebody else play it. Yeah. So, I think that's just a game mechanic thing. Because, yeah, that's where I think I finished Hearts of Stone and Blood and Wine before I finished the game myself the first time, because you can absolutely start them early. Like, the game wants you to do those quests at, like, level 20 and level 30 for Maid Bilberry's honor. Yeah. Did I watch Witcher Netflix mode? Yes, sadly. Yeah. Well, yes. I watched all of season 1 and some of season 2. No, maybe all of season 2, actually. I think we watched it in Discord. Okay, so I'm sorry. How many more times am I going to see a fucking Vigo's muzzle? Right, chat. From now on, Vigo's muzzle always exists. We have to remember this, all right? Because this is just borderline offensive at this point. Yes, there was profanity. I apologize. So the thing, like season 1, all TV series are different than games, than books, and that is good and normal and fine, and I am okay with it, right? All of those things are true to me. So I didn't mind some of season 1 of The Witcher. I can understand characters being portrayed slightly differently. I couldn't understand some of the decisions, right? I couldn't understand some of the decisions that they made. And I think it's because, again, one of the things, this is a bit like when we were supposed to get the Gwent Netflix thing that actually wasn't Witcher Gwent Fest, it was the Netflix TV series, and they're stealing Gwent art to make stuff look pretty, right? Oh, thank you, Nuke. I'll set Vigo's muzzle after this. So I think we're in a bit of a similar situation to that. This isn't made, the Netflix TV series of The Witcher is not, was not, and will never be made for people who liked The Witcher as a game. It was in cultural zeitgeist as that existing, but it wasn't made for that because that's not going to sell to people who didn't play the game. It was always going to be a TV adaptation for people who didn't actually like the game, and enough people talked about it to watch it, right? Because that's how these things happen. Unfortunately, yeah, and people who like the books, no, nobody, but again, it wasn't for them either. Most TV show adaptations are not made for the people who like the books, because book readers are very snooty, and we all go, well, actually, the book's better. Yeah, you see, I'm only a fan of one, because I can't read in Polish, Czech, Slovak, Ukrainian. I can't read any Slavic languages, and for me, in English, the Witcher books aren't good because they didn't translate well, and I don't understand and appreciate the culture. Yeah. The TV show was specifically for Lauren Hishrick, yeah. Okay, so Aguara, what is happening here? I'm paying so little attention to playing. To clarify, while I didn't enjoy the Witcher books in English, I'm not saying that they're worse than the TV show. That would be blasphemy. Yeah. So, I'm on 11. I'm on 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29. Okay. Wilster, hello, welcome in. I think this is okay. We can be aggressive here. We want to be aggressive here, I would go as far as to say. Provided this doesn't hit armor, which it never does. Let's go! What do I think of Liam versus Henry? I think... I didn't like either of them that much. Henry Cavill as Geralt was only good at Geralt once he realised his Geralt for the first 5 episodes sucked and he just needed to copy Doug Cockle. By his own admission, to clarify. So I'm not a big Henry Cavill fan. I understand why people are. He's a very pretty man. But as an actor, he doesn't do anything for me because he's exactly the same all the time. Did he fit the Geralt mold? Absolutely. But I don't think Discount Thor's going to be any better at it. So, yeah. No offense to Discount Thor, obviously. But yeah, not my... Yeah. Wilster, you were a lucky gift. Did you receive the gift just? If so, that would be... No, it wasn't just now. Well, whenever you got it, congratulations. But yeah. Its opponents are things have a chat, and I don't like things havers. They have things, and it's rude. I think we're supposed to Oxenfurt Scholar. Actually, Synthesis is just fine here, right? Because, no, Scholar's less points and keeps me ahead. Worst case, I'm happy to full leader because we don't mind the thinning if we need to. On the basis that this is probably also some... Uma, Aguara, Muzzle, Elf and Onion Soup decks are running rampant. I need this deck list. You know what, chat? I don't care how bad our MMR is. I need this deck. I don't know... Damn. The talent level of my opponent. It's just Casino Lippy, and I love that. Okay, I don't want to play two, right? So Synthesis puts me ahead by 8. Feel like spending Saskia here is a bit annoying. The problem is I'm either Synthesis full leader, probably fine. I think season 1 of the show was just fine, but wasn't faithful to the originals, which not everything has to be. I think we do it this way. Okay. Yeah. But... I've never read the 40k books. I used to play Warhammer, I say as a kid, but I was a kid. I was between 12 and maybe 21. I played Warhammer and I played 40k, went to my local games workshop. It then closed down and I never really had the time or the patience to get back into it. That squirrel. What am I squirreling from all this bullshit? It's... Yeah, you're probably right, Voldy. Any of the casino cards? But they're the fun ones! I feel like I'd be better off getting rid of something like Royal Decree for consistency, honestly. Or... there's a greedy part of me that wants to wait a turn and see if they give me something better. So I'm going to do that. It's a terrible idea. Yeah, Geralt might not be a bad idea. But... because he's the tall punish that will give me problems later, right? If I see The Rock and Kevin Hart in... oh, the agony. Honestly, this muzzle's been pissing me off, but we're not getting rid of that. I feel so bad getting rid of Uma. No, we're going to get rid of Roach. We're going to get rid of Roach. Oh, Lionheart, you're supposed to click, pleb. Well, maybe opponent will full leader here and everything will be fine. Okay, there's the Redea. Let's see. Yeah, Mass Effect. Obviously, I'm not that invested in the series, as you're all aware. So I'm more excited to watch it than probably most of you. Oh, random damage 3 units. Shoot, beautiful. Gotta be the choice. 10 times out of 10. I can't believe. I thought this turned into the same card for a second. Will-o'-the-Wisps. Ironic. It's worth 6. Unfortunately, the max I can get is 12 here, right? Because I do 3 damage, 3. It doesn't actually catch, which is horrid. That's really bad news. So I have to pass here. Well, boo. They've also clearly missed Lippy. I'm a bit... I think Bioshock could translate super well if it's done very grim noir kind of vibe, right? If they do it that way, I think it could be good. Will-o'-the-Wisp's got to go. Yeah, exactly. That's the thing. Fallout's been... Ooh. Oh. Well, they have the Lippy chat. If they have access to Geralt, Villain Trenton Mirth doesn't stick anyway. So I feel like... I think it depends on whether it's like full Bioshock or not. We're not worried about this proccing effect. Ooh, very nice. Please have actually, that's annoying. Because now if I use this, old Gary in hand can destroy it. And that's too many points. Ew. Oh, there's no... We're not doing this again. I'm not doing this again. Special cards available to me. None of use. What cards have they got that will win them the game? A boat takes them to 11. Playing Room Mage would do it. Aguara would do it. Okay, there's loads. For fuck's sake. So I just have to play Villain Trenton Mirth and beg that this isn't Royal Decree. Right? No, I discard, play this and boost to 17 and hope this isn't a 10. I think that's the line. I think Fallout... I really liked the Fallout show. I was really surprised. I do think there is a big element of it that because other shows are so poor, but all of the stage setup and the writing, I'd say it's probably just above a 7 out of 10 show, but as a video game adaptation, it's so much better than what we expect and was so much more faithful and still good. The universe looked right. I think maybe we're all still having a little bit of, Nilfgaard armor PTSD, card swap crap. Yeah, remind me after this game. But yeah. Yes, I think because it's in the universe, it's not trying to be. I do think it also does help it. Yes. Can go. Oh. This is clearly Siege. But I also think that's a smart thing to do. I think that one of the reasons that things like The Witcher will struggle is because, well, it doesn't translate perfectly to TV because it can't, because that doesn't make sense. Because it wasn't written for that medium. So... Well, New Vegas is season 2, right? But again, we're not... I think we're there long before the game, is my understanding. So... Beautiful. So we shall see. Yeah. I think that's more of a TV issue. It's after New Vegas. Okay. Interesting. Well, then I guess we're about to find out what canon really is. Well, alrighty then. So, I absolutely want to win this round. It's Siege. And we want to bleed our opponent to within an inch of what they've got. Wouldn't have necessarily pegged you for being there, though. There we go. Yeah, I genuinely, of all the game-based TV shows I'd seen, Fallout, I feel like the gore not being, there being so much of it, that was better for me. I don't like gore, but that world would be full of gore to the point where you wouldn't think about it. So personally, I really liked that, and I thought it made a lot of sense that that was the case. Because, to me, it made sense, right? Yeah, also, that's sort of the other side of it, right? It's not, it is supposed to be...
The Board of Ethics would never allow it. Never.
So that will make that much worse. We're in a decent spot here. Oh, beautiful. There's my lady. There she is. Okay. Can I do anything about that? Yes, actually. Yes, I can. Okay. Meave. This probably isn't... Oh, no, it is there. I was thinking, is it Golden Neck and Meave? But no, Amphibious Assault's there, so... Wow, okay, our opponent's giving us lots of things here. Okay. No, I'll give... Honestly, I'll have more things. Goodness gracious, opponent. Wow. Okay. Ow. This is fine. Spawn and play temporary is actually better for me. I didn't see the villains in it like as caricatures of stuff. I saw them as broken, but that's not the same thing to me. Okay, my opponent's doing a really good job of being really annoying about this. Ooh, damage 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I've got 8 points on board, right? 37 plus tempering. 7. I think I'm supposed to play Villain Trettonmirth. It's never going to pop off, but I see. I've never watched Twisted Metal. I honestly couldn't tell you who that was based on the number of times I have watched through it, if I'm being honest. Fuck. Opponent wants to win on even. That's what I know, and they are gonna get it, which is really annoying. Is Samoa Joe in it? Oh, God. Okay. Anything Samoa Joe's in, I'm scared of, because I'm scared of Samoa Joe. And I'm not ashamed to say that. He is a terrifying man. Wow. So our opponent was determined there that they were going to win that. Unfortunately, this would never have procced because I played it late. It is what it is. Wait. Sorry. So, Samoa Joe is physically in it, but Will Arnett voices the character Samoa Joe plays. Am I understanding that right? Is that correct? That's hilarious if that's true. Yes. Oh, good lord. Okay, so my opponent's here. Wow. I can't picture that. That seems insane. Like, I'm genuinely struggling to picture that.
This profession, carrying trophies is most comfortable.
Well, alrighty then. Opponent, they want a 2-0. Samoa Joe is not chill. He's terrifying. He is petrifying. That's so annoying. Except... Oh. I shouldn't have picked this card. But let's stay ahead, shall we? Oh, okay. I made a mistake here. I shouldn't have clicked this when I did. No, I should have done. It's fine. Yeah, true. Bethesda properties never... Yeah.
What do you want?
That's so annoying! I mean, we still get out, but the fact that I don't have armor on this sucks. Okay, so... I mean, I don't know what they have left. They've used both AAs, Meave, Henselt, Foltest's Pride, and Siege, right? Like... Wait. Ike is super risky, right? Like... Ike could be a 3... This is a 6, a 6, a 4, a 5, and 9, right? So this could be a 12. Against a Siege player who is likely running another Boiling Oil and another Bombardment with no Dragon in hand. I think Ike is useless. I'm going to mulligan him. I don't know. Probably not. Probably not. That's a good point. That's a better card, right? Old Raddy Daddy kicking in. That's annoying. So I can't kill it. But you I mean, this is... They're still going to get 4 more points from leader, plus the associated charges. There's the bombardment we were worried about. Ew. We're level right now, and I have 7 points. No, oh, 9 points. Never mind. Okay, I think we're fine. Okay. So they need a 10-point card. That's not gonna do it. Okay, Dungeons and Dragons. No, sorry, Dwarves and Dragons for the win, chat. Let's go. Goodness gracious. Okay. Hey, we completed a quest as well. Love to see it. Not playing Nilfgaard right now. Not playing. Use scraps. Cool. Card swap. Yes, thank you, Nuke. You redeemed a card swap. Because I keep forgetting that people play Vigo's Muzzle now, because honestly, that makes no bloody sense. We will go neutral and we will go Vigo's Muzzle so that we remember its existence every single time we play a game. All right. We'll play a bit more of this as I'm having a bit of fun with it. Why not? Why not? For those of you that are here, remember, Gwentmas, obviously Gwent isn't just for Christmas, but it is when we play Gwent the most. I will still be streaming Gwent into 2026. It will just not be every stream. We will still be making stuff for YouTube. Yes, I'm live. I have 2 YouTube channels. We're live on one of them right now, Lionheart Cards. If you're watching, go follow Lionheart Plays as well. It would make me super happy, please. But I'll still be putting Gwenty stuff up there. We're starting a run of Pokemon Fire Red at some point in the near future. Very excited. Our placements we've long finished, yeah. So we've done 1, 2, and 4. But yes. Lionheart Plays everything. Let me just finish this thought. Guerrilla Tactics. We'll stay. Going first. Minor. So yes, that's what we're going to be doing. So there'll still be Gwent. There will still be the Fire Red campaign will be starting, and I don't know what the next big, like, actual game is yet. Oh. All right, then. I don't have any Banish. That's rather annoying. So I can lock it for this round. See you later, Christoph. Have a good new year if we don't see you, my friend. Imagine supporting Lionheart. I know it's free to follow the YouTube channels, by the way. Please go and do it to both. Exclamation mark YouTube, exclamation mark NewTube. Please go and follow them both. It helps me out a ton. It'll make me super happy. You know that's something you want to do. I do have Squirrel and a leader ability that's going to allow me to deal with it. Cool. Right, it's not a threat for this round. Happy days. We'll deal with it next round. But there's a lot of choices of what we're going to start. I'm not sure. Yeah, well, for instance, we're playing Dispatch up on the other YouTube channel. Let us know how you find it, by the way, Outlaw Man. I have yet to find anybody who doesn't think it's great. Yeah. Ooh. Oh wait, I have. Am I ever using my leader here, right? I think I'm full leadering into Squirrel to be a dick. Screw it. You want to play bombs? I'm a squirrel. Let's get rid of that. And click this too. Brilliant. So, are you playing some Riftgown versus? Nice. I'm looking to play some more Lorcana next year physically, but also the Cyberpunk TCG. I'm hoping to get my hands on one of the alpha kits to be able to do like a full breakdown of it. But I think there we go. Oh, wait, they're dragons! Goodness gracious, chat, there are dragons everywhere. Dragons. Can't turn this down. So yes, it's not out yet. The alpha kit comes next year, but I've got a YouTube video on Lionheart cards. Check it out. Rain delay, I agree. The only thing is, the TCG for Cyberpunk is officially partnered with CDPR. So it's all they did Gwent very well. That's all I'll say, right? Aha! Suck it. No, miss the Giant Slayer. No, don't be a dick. Miss the Giant Slayer. Excellent. Pretty willing to do this. Hopefully it'll be a Games Expo. Yes, I'm very hopeful it is. If it is at Games Expo, I may be at Games Expo to do stuff with it. Fingers crossed. Yeah, so we shall see. Bomb Heaver! Goodness gracious, catch! A tough decision. I'm also not the biggest fan of mana systems, but I love the way they implemented it in Lorcana. I think it was it was what Magic should have done a long time ago. Effectively, is the way they did it, and I'm really, really happy with how that works. A land-based system makes no sense. Having to add extra cards doesn't make any sense to me. Whereas in Lorcana, almost all of your cards can become your mana instead. It's so much better. The fact that some cards then on a balancing basis are unsacrificed. Broccolon Sentinel in non-precision strike, I beg your finest pardon, sir. That as a result, they can't be sacrificed for mana, means they can be tweaked to be slightly better than their average cost, but also yeah. I love the way Lorcana did it. 10 out of 10. If you're having a mana system, it should be that. When are we getting more Blood of Dawnwalker news? If I knew, I would tell you. I genuinely do not have that information. I wish I did. I am excited for more Blood of Dawnwalker. I'm very hopeful that early next year there will be a bit more news. I would love to be involved in the announcing of that news, as I have been previously. It is absolutely my most anticipated game of next year. I cannot wait. Obviously, I'm one of the very few people who's actually played it. Right? Like, they gave me the game and I just ran around for a good while. It was great. I cannot tell you how much fun I had with that game. And I obviously played the very early, just nearly a beta version of the game. It's gonna be good. But yeah. And that's interesting, Versus. I really enjoy the variety that Lorcana has at this point, but I'm out of the cycle because, well, me and my wife were really into it. I should have qualified for the UK DLC, and I missed out in my very last game, which sucks. We'll skip over it. But there you go. I really enjoy the balance of the game and the mechanics in the game more than most that I've played. Maybe I'm going to get punished here for how greedy I was. Yeah. But yeah. I've played One Piece. Really don't like One Piece. The One Piece card game did absolutely nothing for me because it was way too one-dimensional. The Gundam card game built on it and I felt was a lot better, but still not enough cards or sets yet for there to be enough diversity. Riftbound, they sent me a bunch of stuff, which obviously I was very grateful for, but I haven't, from a moral standpoint, as pretentious as this sounds, killing Runeterra to do that just pisses me off. Damn, Greenock, thank you. I have been married now for several years and never been happier, my friend. We even got remarried recently, kind of. long story. Good to see you. Welcome home. Yeah, yeah. My worry about physical card games when the company doesn't know what they're doing is the volume of erratas. And from what I've seen, Riftbound has yes number of erratas. Like, oh my god, how many more could you want? Time flies. Oh, wrong button. Oh, never mind. Well, I've clicked it now. Time flies indeed. How is life? Welcome home, my friend. Welcome home. Yeah, I keep getting distracted by chat. I'm sorry, you're playing Maddock Dragons, and you decided Scorch was a good idea. Scorch does not care if it's your dragon. What do you mean? In what universe, my good friend, does that make any sense? Chat, help me. Yeah. No, and that's what worries me. But I've got the Riftbound stuff, but the amount of issues with the actual playability of the game, plus, yeah, just not for me, I don't think. That could help, yeah, but it annoyed me, if I'm being honest. Ooh, cheeky backup plan. Stop having things. It's rude. You have a proof. I think I've got one of everything that was created. So one of each launch deck. I've got a full booster box. I think I've got the Proving Grounds thing, but they're all just sealed. Do I take this? I have a pass. And the majority of my yes please is still here, right? Master Yi and Annie from the Proving Grounds are meta staples, so the box itself is silly. Oh, okay. Let me just see what they look like. Proving Grounds, Riftbound. Oh, I remember these things. Yeah, they were the the learn kits, weren't they? It's really silly because they basically refuse to reprint them as well, even though clearly they're quite popular. I always I want collectability. Don't get me wrong, but I don't want it at the. Yeah, I don't know. There's just something about that pisses me off. Yeah, I have all of those. I'm not going to sell them, but. This is just 9 points, right? Everything else here makes sense just to hold, I think. Not the lack of Ike is annoying. Mertebrach. Okay, okay, Lineage 5. We have only seen one dragon, so we are basically in a dragon-free dragon situation here, chat. Kill all drag. I know, right? Hey, Villain Trettenmirth. Well, this will go before. But the problem, like physical card games, I love them, but I only like them if I'm really invested in one. So I try and focus on one at a time because I love playing them and being involved in them. Oh, you're trying to make your synthesis blaze bigger. Okay. Ah, Saskia for Saskia. Right. So I have to play my Villain Trettenmirth. No, I can't. You clever deuce. I cannot play my Villain Trettenmirth. Because then theirs will burn mine, and mine now never procs. Ooh, that's annoying. Damn. This is going to be close. Like, really close. Because now they're going to get a massive swing here. Oh, we just lose. Oof. Damn. Missing these two has absolutely killed us. Because their last card is 100% going to be Ike as well. Oh, no, wait, no. If it's Ike, that doesn't make any difference because it would not have it, but... Oh, man. Fair play. So if we find it, I should have been greedy with the mulligans. They dropped their villain Trettenmouth at such a good time. We were screwed. Fair play, opponent. GG. Curses. Okay. Well, that's annoying. Let's wash off the nonsense with... Yes. Excellent. Physical Warhammer, socializing is great. Yeah, fair. It's honestly, I also don't like socializing. But local game stores, like, they can either be the worst place possible, or they're amazing. And they've got a great, friendly, welcoming culture that is amazing. There is no in between. They are either amazing or awful, in my experience. I'm very lucky that the one I go to is very good, typically. Not the biggest fan of the owners, if I'm being honest. But other than that... Ugh. Okay, this is not my favourite thing to ever happen. That's better. All right, I'll leave it alone. Yeah, that's the thing, right? That's the thing. That wasn't our normal local game store either, in their defense. And that's obviously a long story that some of you won't know, but yeah. Oh, that's a shame. That's a shame. I'm sure there are plenty. I don't know where in Somerset, and don't obviously, you know, dox yourself, but I know there's a very good, or at least I know a lot of friends travel to one in Weston. And that's Somerset, but obviously it's that part of Somerset that's probably going to have a lot of traffic all the time. But constructs, okay. So yeah, blah, 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 blah. It's fine. But yeah, it's just finding the right one in the right area. Yeah, and that yeah. Yeah, give us all your details. For those of you here, regardless of which platform you're watching on, what in the name of goodness is happening tonight? That's a Becca's Dark Mirror. Yeah, honestly, the one in Weston is, from everything I've heard, has an active community and they're pretty decent. Obviously, there's no such thing as perfect, but yeah. There we go. We are facing some craziness out here today, chat. I'm going to be honest. It is all going a little bit wonky. There she is. Hey, look, yeah. It's possible, Scoutman. Who knows? What I do know is that's absolutely my heat wave now. And I'd say I feel bad about it, but I don't like lying to you all. But yeah, honestly, a good local game store, I especially as an adult, but the good ones are good if you've got children as well, and they have communities for both sides of it. But yeah, the Snilka, yeah, we've seen a lot of this. Also, I think this person is a very long-standing Gwent player, and also reasonably high up, I think. Could obviously be wrong, have been wrong before, don't need to heatwave that yet, so we won't. Let's just make some value. Yeah. Oh, don't have things. It's cheating. Like, exactly. Imagine me being wrong, Matt. You can't because it's never happened. If it ever does, well... Yeah. Don't trust card.io. Goodness gracious. Been there. Right. There's nothing in my graveyard I care about them getting rid of yet. There will be, but there isn't yet. But still... It's a bit of me that thinks I should frog mating season now rather than heatwave. Still keeps me ahead. Yeah. We're gonna do it. And that's why. Because now we're in a spot. Now things are good. Yo, Falafel, what's going on? Oh, don't you go having things, you little cheat. So I'm just going to Alza. Not Alza, Simless, right? Everything's set up, everything's coming up Lionheart. Why would we do anything else but set up our orbs? Okay. Whee! Don't mess with Elsa. Okay, this is great because I can now do this and this and this. 5, 6, 7, yeah, 8. Is that a Deku emote? Opponent, you have to pass. We all know it. Excellent. Good things happen to me. Perfect. We love some Deku. Oh wow, that's a scary ass Nomu. Love to see it. Love to see it. Are you up to date? Obviously, no spoilers, but have you watched the end of the season? Excellent. I mean, that's pretty much perfect, right? We might have overcommitted. We're an Alza deck. There's no such thing, good sir. Now we play. The whole purpose is Alza win. You've seen our opponents and their skill levels. You haven't seen mine yet. Living armor. Hello. Well, we're going for greediness. Yeah. Do I need to use a Nero? No, because I have Mahakam Pass on the board, and it spawns a special. Otherwise, yes, but with Mahakam Pass on the board, no. Riant, no! Don't you do things, you little cheat! Name's Riants. Well... screw it. Alza, I choose you! Sarah! Oh, wait, I know what they got rid of now. They got rid of my spawn. Ooh. Okay, so this is annoying. don't. Oh. Alright. Well. I mean, no, right? Beautiful! Oh, you could go as far as to say it's gorgeous. I'd apologize, but I'm not sorry. I'm supposed to all in here, right? Yep, we'll take it. Perfect, excellent. I owe you for the pun, probably. You know what? You're right. Have a keg game. It only seems fair, chat. I'll give you a chance to win a free sub. How's that? I need the bathroom anyway. We've still got a bit of time left in the stream today. Ooh, and it is an epic keg. It is a purple keg. Get your guesses in now. Watch this best of Lionheart. And while I'm away, please don't direct everyone to other streamers or be transphobic, because I will ban you. I will see you all shortly. And remember, use the list. Shoop not there. No, Shoop is not there. Well, Shoop was on the screen, but he's not epic. See you in a minute. Ooh, which best of Lionheart? This one. And I have no orb set up, good sir. Get wrecked! Let's go! All that work to get rid of that sail? Are we for real? Oh, this looks... Okay. The crop circle was a trap. That was a trap. And now we're going to go and we're going to teach them who's in charge. Come here, doggos. I'm behind by 7 right now, chat.
Novigrad's a real beauty, excluding the Volker.
That's how you get to pro rank, chat. Put it on the wall. Cappuccino yet? Right. It makes sense. I discovered church. Excellent. I am the first person to discover church. I shall name this building church, and from now on, it'll definitely help with peace. Yep. This right here, definitely not going to cause any wars at all. Nope. Yeah, I just wanted it across 2 units in case they don't have access to a heat wave here because they are Nero'd for Curse of Corruption. There's no way, right, that they're also holding heat wave in hand when they made that decision. The weirder the deck, the harder to play around. Honestly, falafel, facts. I'm talking about Twitch. I am also live on Twitch, yes.
Don't do this. Stop. Just wait.
Whoa, 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 whoa!
No escape. Not this time.
Oi!
This is
was a lot. I'm back. Spoiler from that video, yes, I did win. Yes, Arya is the one person that you are more than welcome to shout out. In fact, I'll do it myself. There you go. You should definitely go and follow Arya. Okay, chat, get your guesses in. I'll give you a few more seconds. Nuke, you couldn't resist. I can imagine, Pope, you're loving the game, huh? And a lot of fun with it. Oh, there we go. Okay, get ready to stop your guesses in 3, 2, 1. Nuke, did you finally win? Nuke finally won! It took so many years. Nuke has won a keg game. Oh. It only took about an eternity. But Nuke finally won the keg game. Oh my goodness. And Lumior with Lambert as well. Let's go. Both of you obviously are subscribed. Would you like a specific person to receive them, or would you like me to gift to the community? Wow. A double loss. There you go. Love to see it. If either of your own subs are about to drop off, I can hold it for you as well. That is one of the options, if you would like. If it's, if it's dropping random fate, Nuke. This is I know you've never won before, so you're probably unsure what you'd like to do. If you both go random fate, I will, instead of gifting one for each of... What is that? I will gift a 5 bomb between you. How about that? All right. As you both won, and Nuke's was a very special one, and there's a 35% discount from Twitch on subs, let's gift 5 out into the world, shall we? Let's go. Oh, and even better, because this is a Twitch discount, I still get paid the same. This isn't like when I discount. Ooh, let's go. Chat, 5 gift subs coming in. Thank you very much for winning the keg game and the all-in version, no less. Nuke, congratulations, and Lumior as well. If you are one of the lucky recipients, thank those 2 wonderful souls, not me, for your sub. All of that on the back of me making one pun. Why you should never tell puns, chat. We shall continue with a little bit more of this, as it's actually quite fun and we're doing okay. I've still got a bit more time yet. Let's play a little bit more Gwent. Whenever I get bored of Alza, I will probably pick one more list. Probably Syndicate, I'm feeling. Feeling like some Syndicate. This list seems to be everywhere. If you're already in a suit, it is Impossible Regent, you know this. We should hold this. The rest of this hand looks pretty good, actually. Because... it's not up mode. That's something that we may start in the new year from scratch, actually. So, youtube.com/Lionheart Plays. Ibib, my opinions on Liverpool this season? Exhausting is the only way I can put it. I haven't enjoyed watching a single game of Liverpool play football this season, just in general. I think I'm supposed to... No, This is the greedy option. This is the correct option. Not clicking it was the best option. When does the Pokemon run start? There's a chance it starts today, actually. We may well start the Pokemon run today, but it's already 9:30. So it depends how much more Gwent I play effectively. Are there any more dwarves in deck? I don't think there are, so this is safe. No, it's not completed mode. I'll be starting it from scratch. Probably, it's one of the two choices for January. But yeah.
I liked him.
Okay. This is a safe play. And then I don't have to click yet either. I feel like they want to be here. I don't think it's Clog. They all play Cynthia, but it's not actually Clog. It's just like Misk mid-range Nilfgaard constructs, basically. With that now complete, after nearly 5 years, what to do now? I know, it's difficult. But yeah, the answer is watching Liverpool, and it's just frustrating. I don't like the way Arne Slot plays the team. I feel like very, very frequently I don't understand what his tactics are. I find it really boring to watch. That was true last season as well. I really didn't enjoy watching Liverpool, even when we won the league with Slot. I just feel like he's a duller version of Klopp, honestly, and you know, and it's always going to be difficult to come in after that, but I just feel like he's Klopp with less personality and worse tactics. He'll probably win more, and I'll probably like it less. You know? So they got out of here fast. So I think the problem is, or the thing I struggle most with him, you can't become a fan of another team. I supported Liverpool when we were playing, like, when we were awful. Like, late 90s awful. Like, you know, you just can't, it's just not one of those things that you can do, I'm afraid. But yeah. So, I just regularly don't understand what... It's just have the ball, hope. And I don't get it. I didn't get it last season. It felt very much like his tactics last season were do what Klopp told you to do, but a bit slower and with a bit less intensity. And I don't understand. People do support Tottenham. Bless them. That's brave. That's brave on a level I can't imagine. You know, you don't get to pick who you support. I've told you this. Some people are just born to suffer, and we call those Spurs fans. Yeah. Bless them. Bless their cotton socks. So, well, the strategy before, I understand when the play was get the ball to Salah. He was the best footballer in the world last year. The fact that anyone thinks that's different is insane, based on the goals and assists. But then we signed a bunch of new players, and the tactics went from that to ignore Salah. Which just, I just don't understand. And his love obsession with Cody Gakpo, who is a good player, but just not good enough to be Liverpool's starting left winger. Yeah. He values a solid 6.5, 7 out of 10 over flair that will give you somewhere between 6 and 9 out of 10. He would take a 7 every week rather than a 6 some weeks to get a 9. And that's management looking for mediocrity, right? So yeah. And I think Gakpo's got it in him, but I think, yeah, it's just not it. So we're going to play the setup stuff here and see if I can get away with getting it all done. Why? Did I just miss? Did that just not buff? Am I going crazy, chat? Did that just not buff? I watched it move. Could someone rewind the stream and tell me if that just did what I think it did? It's annoying that I'm going to have to buff this for them. Well, this is annoying. Oh, no, his sentry can't ping me because it's on the back row. So they can't have done. His sentry's back row. Mine buffed. How could his can't ping me? It did buff. Son's one of those players. I always thought Son would come to Liverpool at some stage, especially when Mane left. He's one of those players that I think you love if he plays for you, but he had such a dirty streak in him that, like, he looked like the sweetest, most innocent player, and he would run for your team. But the number of times that man, Roy Keane level, went to hurt somebody and just got away with it, I will never understand. Because I loved him as a footballer, but the number of times, and I don't know if it was just against Liverpool that I'm thinking, but he was vicious. Okay, that's great. That's really good. Chat, that is... goodness gracious. And that's delicious right there. That's what that is. I actually get rid of the waylay even because I'm so greedy. I want a Dolblathana Sentry. Ah! Damn, I love when good things happen to me. To be fair on that one, I'm not saying he's ever intended to just to put that out there. But yeah. My skill level is somewhere between built and different. Yeah. Don't he jiggle this? The shield on this, little bit problematic. We take our time here though, right? We take our time. Because again, like lots of players have injured people accidentally. I don't think most people don't deliberately try to injure people. I think some do, but yeah. I've always hated Tottenham. And I genuinely, I've always hated Spurs. And it goes back to one player. And I can remember, and it's Robbie Savage. Robbie Savage, on his own, I'm sure he played for Spurs. And because there was a Tottenham team, I think it was under Harry Redknapp, that was just incredible. Yeah, so they had like Defoe, they had Modric, they had Bale. That team was, chef's kiss, amazing, right? They were so good, it was ridiculous. Again with this. Alza. Not great, but okay. Oh, that's a really sad Alza, chat. This will give 4 armor, so rather than -2, it's just worth it to click. But yeah, I think there was just a period of time where I just couldn't... I hated Tottenham, and it's just never got better. Oh, damn. That's gonna go again, so I have to just... Jesus! Wow. The construct cards are busted. Like, that's nuts how good they are. I don't know, chat. Do golems dream of magic sheep? Fair enough. Fair enough. We just can't. We just don't win here. This is nuts. Always against Everton. Yeah, I can understand that. They're crap. Wow. We have to be so much more aggressive against this deck. It's slamming points is nonsense. Look at it. I mean, that's insanity. Why is that so? Surely constructs are taking a hit in the balance patch, right? Wow. Because, I mean, this is the deck that that person's playing. We need to... Did they play Battle Stations? I don't feel like they played Battle Stations. Okay, so a lot of the stuff that we had, they didn't. They had Cynthia, and they played Cynthia Imperial Golem. The Toxicologist, the Mage Assassins make sense. I feel like they definitely played Blightmakers. Those weren't in there. There was definitely a Blightmaker. I don't know what's the 4 that we don't have. Well, it won't last, my friend. Don't worry. It won't last. I think they run a random slave infantry because it's really good with Mage Assassin, right? Oh yes, no, Snowdrop, absolutely. Not running Snowdrop seems crazy. So, okay, Yen. I don't think you play Yennefer. My opponents haven't been playing Sandor, actually, from what I've seen, which feels weird. Gonzalo, thank you for the sub. Oh, Terry, sorry to hear that, bud. They had yes, that was it. Yeah, Sunset Wanderers goes in. I think Battle Stations goes out. Yen goes out. I don't think they were playing Coated Weapons either. Doderick, yeah. Why have I not got that? Yeah. Oh, that's true. The cavalry. Everyone seems to be playing 2 Nausicaa brigades. Again, I think none of them are playing Sandor. So, is there another 8 that I'm missing that they were using? Yeah, they played Rico as their last card, yeah. Jammed it for 15. Not living armor. There was definitely a Blightmaker. Or maybe this opponent's... If I cut a Blightmaker, I get a new 10. But... I don't think... I'm not playing Vigo's Muzzle. No. No. I feel like they might have had a heat wave. So I've seen like 3 or 4 versions of this list, right? First Nilfgaard I've played in over 12 months. So, let's give it a go. Best way to learn how to beat something is to lose with it, in my experience, and see what everyone else does. But constructs, you basically have to try and bleed aggressively, because they just have so many points. So blue coin, okay, we have Curse Scroll, which is good, because it allows us to do the stupid combo. Do I want to keep these in hand? Yeah, because with leader, I'm pretty sure. Maybe we're only supposed to run one? You start with Cynthia.
I like to improvise.
And I guess... Oh, are we... I don't know what we're supposed to fish for yet. So this, if your opponent has won around this game, so that's later, that's fine. So then it's this. Snowdrop shuffles them back. This puts them back on top, right? Yeah. Yeah, no, I know. That's the only thing. Hey, Thathala, how you doing?
What the shit are we planning with all this anyway?
Vasquez, hello and thank you for the follow. You were just studying? Good for you, my friend. Good for you. How is the studying going? I'm glad we can be a break for you. I'm so... I think I snowdrop without leader initially. I click this anyway, right? So we definitely click this. Bring Doderic into hand. And I think we get rid of... I want to get rid of something to the left. Snowdrop before stratagem. Yeah, true. I don't know if I'm playing her is the problem. Yeah, that... Okay, so I made a mistake. We're playing her now, so yeah, wrong click. Okay, Rico can go... What's the meta? If I knew the answer to that, my friend, I would tell you. Alas, I do not. But actually, that's a lie. Below pro rank, genuinely, roll the dice could be anything. There's so much happening out there below pro rank, which is really, really cool. And honestly, I love that that's the case. I have already put something in their deck, yes? So I just play Abduction here. Oh, that's nice. Okay. There's a lot of sort of mid-rangey stuff in pro rank. Cynthia. What, her? I think I play the Frenzied Dow. Smack, smack. But yeah, I definitely recommend finding out. They were running Vile, you're right. I think they were running one Mage Assassin and they were running Vile. I don't want a leader here, but I also don't want to give up Sunset Wanderers. With Snowdrop gone. No! It clicked the Sunset Wanderers! No! That's bad. On a scale of things that could happen, chat, that's one of them, and we don't like it. Okay, so opponent is in a position where they just push this like crazy. It's absolutely the right... No, find more of the things you're looking for, please. I don't want to play this yet. Yeah, I got punished for the rope. It's my own fault. Right, like, I did it to myself. I have to own that. Didn't want the Sunset Wanderers anyway, is what I'm saying. God, now have more points, opponent, please. I beg you. Okay, I'm behind by 13. I have a heat wave for 11, and that's all the points I've got. So I basically pass and lose on even here. Right, like this is damage 3 units by 2. You want to play this later. So this is, again, 11. And in fact, not 11 because there's armor. Yeah, I can see why you might run one or the other. I messed, yeah, so we let them kill our Snowdrop. That was the mistake we've made here. Opponent just literally pulled the absolute nuts. Yeah, fair play to them. They're also playing against me playing Nilfgaard for the first time in a year, so they absolutely should bleed us, right? So we need to be super aggressive when we draw into this. Oh, that's interesting. Ah, Sunset Wanderers came back. The spawned card that we created, that would show up with a different card back if it was in their hand, right? Nice. So good thinning for us. See, this is one of the things, like the tempo, even being bled, is pretty good. No armor on the Zoltan feels odd. Golem stream of magic sheep. Okay, Philovandrel. I never liked this card, but it seems to be a staple in every Scoia'tael deck I face. Now, oh, you talented! Okay, never mind. In this deck, I get it. Holy crap! Wow. Wow, okay. I think I have to play the Rients here and hope we find Rico. No, it's equal to, isn't it? There isn't a single unit. Nothing's a 4 and nothing's a 1. You're kidding me. That's right, isn't it? It's not equal to or less than. Wow. That's brutal. Hello over on YouTube, Yuzara. They should absolutely get out of here now. Or not. Wow. We are in tatters. So, I can set a unit. So this is +5. Yeah, we're just dead. Yeah, we absolutely did. Well as well. Good job, opponent, honestly. Wow. Okay, so absolutely push like crazy and draw all of your cards and overcommit round 1. That's the, okay. That's the trick. That's what we've got to do. And face someone who misplays their snowdrop. That's the trick. All right, let's do one more. Come on. I believe in us, chat. I believe in us. What are the New Year's plans for everybody then? I was in the midst of telling you all what it was we were going to be doing in the new year on the stream. So, there will be some more Gwent. I think somebody asked a little while ago. Yes, there will still be some Gwent in the new year. I am going to be playing Pokemon Fire Red in the new year as well. Looking forward to that on stream, to clarify. Double cross, no. Okay, so we're going to be doing all of those fun things in the new year, but we're also going to be, and Shuffles Where Their Wanderers, yeah. On top of that, there's going to be an RPG game that we start, depending on, I need to check the date for Yakuza Kiwami 3, because we're 100% playing that next year. Depending on when that launches, we may start one at the beginning of January before that, or it might start with Yakuza and then be whatever comes next. Don't know for sheesh. No worries, Kafka. Good night, my friend. Thank you for hanging out. Always appreciate having you with us. I'm gonna just lock this now. Right? Don't want them to be able to banish it, so we'll lock. I don't need to click yet. Decent chance we want Dodoric, though. Yeah, and sleep well, my friend. Sleep well. Streamlabs now is determined to wish you all a good night, which is kind of it, if you think about it. Okay. I think, is the pull Dodoric then? I think so, right? Dodoric, get rid of slave infantry. Practitioner's scary. You launched something silly. Oh, yeah, it does it, don't worry. Don't panic. Actually, I don't hate a Frenzied Dow here. Frenzied Dow's quite a good... Let's thin. Let's kill that. Let's kill that. Let's click here. Oh, again, I should have waited if I was going to play. Okay, we're ahead. But yeah, opponents effectively just really aggressively push against this. Oh, they want to leave. Okay.
Onward, sons of Nilfgaard!
This just says I don't want to be here anymore. It's so good, honestly. The fact that we still have access to that will forever make me very, very happy. How greedy am I supposed to be with Snowdrop? Do you know what I mean? Like, it's a difficult one. I feel like dropping it always feels like too much, but at the same time, clearly it's not, right? But I'll do this first. See if they pass. If not, I have to play slow drop next turn. And we have to start shuffling to the left. Technology is indeed fascinating. Ah, Tawny Joust. You always want to win this round, right? Yeah, I'm keeping the Mage Assassin in hand because I'm going to... I think now it's Snowdrop. We want to win this round, so it's Snowdrop, click, click. Beautiful. Okay, so... because we're going to lead her as well, which means this and this go. I think this on its own should get me the win. Like, surely they don't play here after that many points. Beautiful. Okay. So using this pairing to do that makes sense. Okay. Yeah, no, you don't want them in. I also don't want two of them. We only want one of them. Because we're not running Blight Makers. I understand more now. So that can go... I need a soldier, actually. That's a little... We have so few human soldiers. That's a big problem, actually, of the version we've built. Ooh. That's a little bit nasty. Okay. Don't love that. We put the last soldier at the bottom of the deck. Yes, Cameron, you're right, we did. Okay, we need more soldiers. We need less thingies. Oh, no, we're okay. Because I can now toxicologist click this, right? And then I can just play one from this. I want the abduction. These are all great. Oh. Yeah, so now I just play one from abduction, and then it thins for me as well, right? What are you? Oh! Wow, that makes my Dodric a pain. Yeah. I think this is the best way to do it. Chat. Can you tell I don't play Nilfgaard very often? It only works, firstly, if your opponent won around this game for the Nausicaa Sergeant, which is also true for the frickin' Brigade. Haven't played Nilfgaard in a year. You can tell it is showing. It is showing. Goodness gracious. Ow.
Just a peek. That is all I need.
Always use protective eyewear when handling toxins, they say.
Now, there's two ways to do this. Enrage Different is just a 13, right? And it kills this. Feels pretty good. I can also click and shuffle one of these back, if decided. Or I can just play it for the value. I think we do this either way. Oh. Heatwave could be less valuable, but it makes this better. I'm not overly sure we should be running the Heatwave, if I'm being honest. The thing is, when you're trying to push, and you're pushing against someone who's playing double cross, I don't think you're supposed to. I think you're supposed to play. And the reason I think you're supposed to play is because their hand gets progressively worse every single turn they don't click. Right? Because if I drop this construct now, I'm doing 4, 8, 9, 10 damage, so that's 15 points plus this. Right? This is probably wrong. Hey, LA, how you doing? Well, that's what I'm thinking, right? This deck has so many points that is it actually very possible to do this? Okay, they're smart. They're leader. That's fine. You see, yeah, not playing Ivar feels crazy. That's the one thing. Ivar feels like such a great card that not including it feels mad. So now I feel like I'm okay because I've got their leader. I can only Rience his Rience if this is at the top, right? And now it's not at the top, it's at the bottom. Because I clicked it and I put it there, which is awful. So I can't Rience the Rience. And they're going to now click this, right? So now I have to pass. Effectively. I've got no other choice. Right? This is the pass. The only way it's not the pass is if I click this and I get a heat wave, but I don't because I mulliganed it away. These two we have to pass, and I have so far, these two I think are out of reach. That because again, I've not played Doderic Lemons ever, so I think we're just dead. So it depends on what they've got left. Shin's Ivar version, thank you, Gulo, and happy, well, a belated Merry Christmas, my friend, and I hope you have a fun New Year planned. So these both go, at least. Ooh. Well. On the plus side, this might not be as terrible as I was worrying it might be. Spells Hyperthin, not No, this is the first Nilfgaard game I've played in over a year. Not typically a Nilfgaard gamer. Am I supposed to just play Misk? I'm supposed to grab the problem is I don't want to grab the golem. I need to grab a soldier. No, I don't. Do I? No, because the slave infantry can do that for me. I think I'm supposed to wait. So we're just going to play this stuff first. I don't think there's anything that matters. I have a soldier, yes. It doesn't make any difference what I pick here. No way of bringing any of it back. Rience. The name's Rience. I think, no, Rience will take Rico. Because it's units, right? So, there's 8 cards in the deck, right? These 2 are going to come out, which means there are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 cards at the bottom of the deck. And I am sure this one is further below, which means the top 5 cards are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Depends on when these were put in. I think we can get Rico. I think. Opponent runs a lock? Probably. Albeit, honestly, again, Misk mid-range double cross, who knows?
I need not spill blood to make you suffer like never before.
So I'm supposed to slave infantry now. Abduction's my last card, right? It's got to be slave infantry into Rience into abduction. They run coup. They run coup. Them killing a squirrel makes the sum total of bugger all difference. Yeah, he can coup Pella, which doesn't matter. It doesn't matter what they pick, realistically, right? So they coup a Pella, that's fine. There was either a squirrel or a Pella. So now it's Rience. I think... It's annoying, but at least we get some value, I suppose. We do miss him, but that's fine. You're the biggest threat. Oh. Wait. You were in Slave 6 double cross? Why? Opponent, make it make sense. This was literally just an Enslave 6 deck. But with double cross. Sometimes, chat, Gwent just be Gwenting. Yeah, but it wasn't even assimilate, it was just Enslave 6. It was just 15 tactics and... yeah. How weird. Well, what do you know? Exactly, we'll get them next time, chat. Don't you worry, we'll get them next time. For some reason, Twitch is currently suggesting that I have a collab with myself, which... yeah, that's one of the things we could do, I suppose. But where, oh where do we go on this fine Christmas evening? Ooh. Mika is doing a stream with this new Where Winds Meet thing. I could send you over to her. Yes, Ailey, you are. Yeah, we'll go raid Miss Mika. We haven't been there in ages. Miss Mika. So we're going to raid over to Mika now. Lovely lady. If you don't know her, she got big playing Elden Ring. Once on a dance mat, once with a controller, simultaneously and beating the game. She is insane. She's currently playing some Where Winds Meet. I've heard about it, haven't seen any of it, but please do send her my regards. Raiding messages kicking in now. If I don't see you before, because we haven't sorted out next week's stream schedule, have a happy new year, my friends. Please do check out Discord and all of the other places. Honestly, her abilities are crazy in a gaming sense, bless her, so you should absolutely check her out if you don't know her already. You've probably seen her around Twitch at this point, but if you haven't, you're welcome. I will be back, and we will create a schedule for next week tomorrow, so you know what to expect. So far, Gwentmas has been an absolute delight, and I've really appreciated all of you showing up. I'd love it if you continue to do so, so please do follow along on the YouTube channels or in Discord /our-den. Love you all, see you soon, and get ready to raid over to the lovely Miss Mika in a few seconds. And Gecko, thank you for the last follow of the stream. I think next stream will be some Gwent, and we start Pokemon Fire Red. Love you all. Bye.